Jesus Christ. Welcome, welcome back. I am currently going to surrender my position as a caster to Tuukka here. I just need to download the right images so I can set the new caster VTuber thing. Oh, I'm sorry, that is on the mic. But yes, it has been great talking to you people. Now it is just a matter of me getting something to eat, and then I most likely will be back casting maybe the semifinal and perhaps even the final. Let's see. But hey, great talking to you, and see you soon. I will now switch over to Tuukka.
So here we are for our second game streamed of the day. And it is going to be, if all goes well, a game between Spike Down Mid and Muha Gaming 123 hashtag ORY fanboys.
Okay. Very cool, very cool. I thank you guys for casting the first game. Now it's my turn. So I'm Vahtoritari. Apparently our VTubers are not working at the moment, and we might be able to fix them soon if all goes well. But who knows? To be honest, what an exciting game was the last one. Uh, Yami, are you doing fine there, my guy? Uh, and you knew the next game, and what was it?
The next game is apparently Spike Down Mid versus Muha Gaming 123.
Okay,
Fanboys. Very important that they're fanboys. They're not really Muha Gaming.
okay, fanboys. Uh, Yami, I will be sending you a new link. Try to put that on the. Maybe that will work. It seems to be the same link, to be honest. Yeah, our VTubers are not working because we did some Discord things, and that is unfortunate. But Cham, will you put us in the bracket? Could that be a possibility for my guy? Yeah, and if you wanna, I guess we can check it from here. Yeah, so Flex 1 and Flex 2 are playing each other, and top mains are playing the last games winner Rocket Murhaiset, and Muha Gaming will be taking on the Spike Down Mid, which was the one we'll streaming, right?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, Laszlo. Cham, have you been invited to the game? Cham is our technician at the moment because I swapped away from the technician role. So let's see how well Cham will be able to do this.
And last but not least, we kind of forgot to mention the last team is going to be Flex 3 versus Lububu, who are going to
Lububu?
Lububu, who are going to play one another. So yeah, basically the last two teams lost their first game, unfortunately. Uh, we actually casted the Lububu game, which was a surprisingly close one.
I thought you forecasted it to be a close one. Is this Did you say it's gonna be a close one before the game, or did I mishear you guys?
We were, yeah, no, we were thinking that it might be a close one, but basically we don't know any of the players, so
Oh,
it was just, like organized teams registering together. They probably know each other from before the event, so it's not a flex team. So usually, those teams play more coordinated. Maybe they have tactics, some strats up their sleeves, but based on the post-game chat, for what we saw, as actually one of the
yeah.
teammates asked, like, "Hey, did you guys have any strats?" And they just responded, "Absolutely not." So maybe I overestimated them, but who knows? Sometimes throwing a little bit of randomness in the poll, it's what makes things happen.
Yeah, it's a real surprise that there's two flex game, the flex one and flex two won their games. So I would not have believed that to be the case, but it just seems to be so. Okay. Do we have any forecast on the start time production? Give us some ideas on the start time. It seems that Jam Jam is still having some difficulties with the computer. It's one with a mouse and keyboard, so it's not the most easiest one for a beginner like Jam Jam to get used to. But let's hope he will find himself to the lobby somehow.
Meanwhile, we have to check if they have actually banned already the maps. Oh, I just checked the map veto and someone nominated Didas 2 to be banned, which is probably they are a bit early for the other tournament.
That could be. That could be. Yes. Okay, we are still watching the brackets. Now would be a good time for like a long joke, but I'm kind of hitting. Wait, Jam Jam has just received an invitation to a game. Let's see if he can click it. And we are going to a party, and Jam Jam will be observing. Jam Jam, can you switch to this window of gaming in your stream so our great viewers can enjoy the same view as us? And yes, so here we can see that one team is already ready, and there's only one guy in the other team. Degas has found himself alone against the 5-man. This brings me some memories from a Piper Perry meme I've seen somewhere, but now that teams are more even out, so that should be a good thing for Degas. He'll not be getting destroyed there.
So just for the record, the teams here. So the attacker side, it is actually the Muha Gaming 123 fanboys. And starting off as defenders, we will have here Spike Down Mid for future reference.
The spike down mid sounds like they will be doing some mid stretch.
And they will be probably dropping the spike a lot. So
yeah, that does sound right. I actually don't know about the Muha Gaming people. Muha Gaming sounds like a gaming organization, but they're like fans, so they're not actually part of the organization, I guess. I think Jam Jam, can you say that you are ready to start to the players?
they're not really ready because they have to. I think they have to do the map vote
go
before.
go.
They have to vote the map before.
Yeah. Are they map vote? Oh, they haven't voted on the maps. I thought this was gonna be Ascent, but I guess they are not.
Nope, Slayer here went into a game. He said like he's tired of waiting on the map voting.
Let's hope he's in a practice tool or something, not in a real game. I actually don't know. Can you be in a game and in a custom lobby at the same time? That would sound scary.
Apparently, it's possible.
Yeah, I guess. I hope he's playing against actual noobs, so that will be a fast one. They will be doing a map ban in some website. Is there a possibility our boy Skitter, who has joined the production team, could pull out the map and ban website somehow? That would be interesting. Or wait, oh, they're banning on chat. That's an interesting strat I've not seen before, I think. But okay, there will be a link.
There will
Skitter,
be a link apparently.
Are you able to do the link into the stream? This might prove difficult for our boy Skitter. He hasn't used computer either earlier, just like Jam Jam. But we'll see. We'll see. Will not be easy. Okay. And now we need to guide our boy Skitter to put this into the stream. Can you Skitter? Oh no. This I'm watching from the behind, and our boy Skidder is confused, and now he's going to other room to pick on Yami, and Yami will be coming in clutch. He's coming from the right side, Skidder's coming from the left side, and the monitor is between them. Now Yami sits on the chair, and we will be getting into the stream in short notice if Cham can do it. We'll see. This might prove to be a difficult endeavor for our boys, but I trust in Cham. He's an art student. He's an architect. He's an avid gamer and an OBS master. So let's hope these accolades will give us a good position to be able to stream this. And Map Veto looks like it's gonna come online very soon. Let's see how Cham will pull this off. Cham, now it's time for speed and not for perfection.
To be fair, they might have already finished banning.
Yeah, this
So
is
if we can just back to the game just to see if
let's see. Cham. Are we seeing the map bans? Okay, nice. Cool. Give it to our screen as well. That would help us. No. Yeah. Pull that. Yeah. Okay, nice. Map ban is going on still. Okay, yeah, Lotus has been banned. And there's still a lot to be banned. New link. Wait. New link. Cham. Pick the new link.
there is a new link
A
apparently.
new link. Or no, is that the old link?
Does it end with 2?
We are kind of confused here. Okay, yeah, Ascent and Sunset has been banned, I guess. Even the players are kind of bullying us at this moment, making new links and stuff. So we will not be taking any responsibility if some of you are disappointed in our efforts here. Okay, and is this the real bans? Jam, can you confirm? Can production confirm? They have one thumb is up and 2 are down. No, two was up and 1 was down. Yeah. Okay. And this seems like the ban phase is going quite slowly. Are they fine? Okay.
They are.
We okay. It's split. Thanks,
split.
guys. Thanks to production. Cham and Skidder coming in clutch. Yeah, split. Let's go. Let's go back to the game screen. Thanks a lot, Cham. There's still Ascent here picked, so I guess they have to change the map somehow.
Or just going to Ascent, like basically, why does it even matter?
That's an interesting map ban. I thought they picked split, but I guess it is Ascent after all. I think the players were confused, and maybe I would personally blame Skidder for this, but everyone can like pick their own villain for this arc. They forgot to change the map.
Yeah, they said fast pick in new game.
But luckily this is not a technical problem, so this is a player's problem. So just blame the players now for any delays. Me and Laszlo here are absolutely not responsible for any problems. Yeah, so we'll have a quick ascent to the split. So this is basically a best of 2 with a draw for the first game. Right, Skidder? Yeah. Production is shaking their head up and down.
Now that I have a Master Tier Valorant player here by my side, I will have to ask a very important question. What are these numbers over there? Which you can see on some banners.
Their levels, the noob player is level 5, so he actually could be a noob himself.
And this guy who doesn't even have a level.
I don't know. I thought they were levels. I'm pretty sure they're levels.
But there are some people with no levels, apparently.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it's like a battle bus level or something. I don't know. I thought they were levels, but we'll see in the next map pick phase, I guess, because I think they should show levels. I think they're levels, but I could be mistaken. But yeah, uh,
Right.
many might think I'm immortal level player, but I'm actually mortal level player in a Valorant. So
Mm.
pretty close, but not exactly the same.
Only 2 letters off. It's super close. You will get
Yeah,
it. You will get it.
it's I'm mortal, you know.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
of course. That's
so
basically
I
the
think
same.
that's tomato, tomato, potato, potato. You know, it's not that different. Uh,
Now we're waiting to load.
yeah, we're
Apparently,
loading the ascent to leave the ascent to join split. So
great.
who was the lobby leader in this? We will have to flame them a bit after the game. So it's
Yeah.
Lex.
It,
Lex was apparently the lobby leader. So if you want to send some hate mail, you know, anything like that, Lex8 might be your go-to guy for
his email is lex8 at ascent.riot.com.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Or yeah, or lex8 at gmail.com. Send there. Why did you pick Ascent? So we'll be doing a raffle for everyone who sends hate mail for Lex8 for nothing. You will win nothing.
So now the observer is ready. Everyone is ready. I think we should
Oh, the
message the players
the
that we
map
are ready.
the map is ready.
The map is ready, the teams are ready, everything is ready. One team, again, as the same game as before, one team has a way higher average ping than
Yeah,
the opponent. And fun
that's
fact, the game before, it was the team who won the game who had
yeah,
lower ping. So I don't know if it's a coincidence or not.
probably not. This I would say that because the server is in Stockholm, the Valorant server is in Stockholm. Maybe the lower ping ones live in Turku or Vaasa or Otaniemi, and the high ping losers, as we like to say here, are living in Joensuu or some other shithole. So
Oh, yeah. I see, understandable.
yeah,
So I think that we are like playing at a very high level, so actually 20 milliseconds of can make a huge difference here.
yeah, depends a bit on the like ping compensation. I'm not sure what is the. I think they have some kind of ping compensation on Valorant, but I'm not sure how good it is because, like in CS, there's a lot of peakers advantage sometimes. But I'm not sure if the CS2 has what kind of peakers advantage. I think the CS2 has pretty good peakers advantage sometimes, but I'm not sure about the Valorant. I'm so good that it doesn't really matter for me. You know, I'm always
Select your agent.
advantaged. You know.
I see. Understandable.
Uh,
I see this guy here, Patrick XD, picking the soldier person here, who resembles very much the guy from TikTok with the I need more bullets, I need more bullets. So probably we are going to have a shortage of bullets if Patrick XD decides to play super good in this match. So basically, as in contrast to the game before, the teams here are super disorganized. The games before had like the same banner for every single member. It was a
yeah.
structure, there was a uniform, they were playing very disciplined. Now it looks to be a little bit more hectic. Let's see how does this play out.
Maybe they'll bring the chaos in the game, and that way they'll like disrupt the enemy's game plan. Seems like a pretty decent 2 mid, 1 B, 2 A setup for the what was the defending side teams? It was the Muha Gaming was attacking, right? If I'm
Um,
not mistaken.
I will quickly check, but probably yes.
Muha Gaming is defending. Well, I think then your names are confused in the stream, my guy. So Muha Gaming is defending, but they find the A attack and all defenders are already here. So this will be a hard attack. Our observer is doing something else, and Lex 8 is killing all the enemies. And
One
it is
enemy remaining.
2 versus 1 versus 4, and that's an impossible to win. Fast rotates from B to A. Got the info early on the attack, and too slow A push, I would say. If you wanna rush A and then you wait until all defenders are there, that might not work. So, more gaming, pull yourself together. No, more gaming is definitely good stuff, and the SDM.
No. Actually, the guy's named player is in the Muha Gaming channel, so probably Muha Gaming is on the attacker side.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah, more gaming is in the attack side. And what was it? Spike down mid, yeah. Spike down mid. Did not go mid.
And now it is going to be a B rush as opposed to the A rush.
Yeah,
Spike
that
down B.
That's done.
the rush is already well read. Once again, all defenders at the
Player
site.
standing.
This looks like a slaughter. New player alone against Fergie getting the kill. That's 2 rushes that were super slow and disorganized. So I think they need to maybe think a bit longer about what they're doing.
It looks like the buy phases are longer than the rounds themselves.
Yeah, once again they seem to be rotating towards the A side slowly, and well, let's hope they'll do a bit better this time. The last few rushes have not been the best.
They're shooting their own team. Oh, what a peek! Goes unpunished.
Yeah. Now it seems like that defenders are thinking it might be a fake, but now the rotates start to come in, and it will once again be
And there is a
5 defenders.
flank. There is
And,
a flank coming in. There is a flank coming in for player number 2 with
Yeah.
the guy with the glasses. Circa.
Circa is on the flank, but he just waits for the rotate to come in. They are expecting the rotate from the attackers, but it just seems like that they might be maybe too committed. They are afraid of their backs. They are watching their backs. But now Circa rotates away, and the A side push will start very shortly. And once again, Shimpan gets a kill, but that's a hard push.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, just like the first baby, it's always harder to push.
It was just they didn't even stand a chance. Like what, 4 kills there that round? It's insane.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
There.
grenade.
So this is apparently not really working out. So maybe they want to try something else. For the first time this game, we actually see the attackers not all together in this exact same spot. They send this number 9 player who is like, yeah, no, never mind, they're again grouped up. But
Yeah.
now they're trying mid. Oh, now they get a kill. The guy gets a quick kill with a shotgun weapon.
Yeah, first time they are leading on a round, and they will get another kill from Bohemia. Spike down mid is getting wrecked on mid apparently, but Fergie gets no player.
down
It's
A.
4 against 3, and it's looking rough once again. 2 players left. Kagi is burning. They're stuck on mid. There's just a step team
One
stuck
enemy
in the
remaining.
mid. Fergie gets another kill, and 1 shotgun left, and Patrick will not run out of bullets because that's a big clip on that gun. Yeah, it has been pretty one-sided, I would say. 4-0. No good weapons on the Mua Gaming side. There's 1 Vandal, I think, and few judges. That does not sound something that you wanna be playing against operators and Vandals. But maybe Tatsui takes a few entry kills. Degas is running in fast as something boy, but Noob Slayer will be going down.
I think the problem with Noob Slayer is that he's not really playing against noobs, so he cannot activate. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
Then someone got quickscoped and oh, gee, this
Spike
is just.
down A.
Nice try.
They're going with knives, basically. This is disrespectful.
yeah, that's
Oh, that is just painful to see. What is happening?
I guess this is maybe a defender's map. Let's hope so, at least for the sake of Muha Gaming. But it looks like that this will be a quick game for sure.
I still believe. I believe in comebacks. I believe in miracles. I think they can pull themselves together. If for once they would maybe stop going all to the same place, get some map control, maybe get some information.
Yeah, there comes Degas running in, but
Never mind.
he's a bit too fast for himself, and Patrick is.
Oh, Patrick, he needs more bullets because he just killed 3 people. What is happening? Patrick XD is not even XDing, he's just dominating.
Yeah, it's that does not seem fair.
Last
Spike
player
down
standing.
gaming. Spike down mid gaming lost to Flex 1 in the first game, so I would guess Flex 1 is a pretty strong team, especially when we look at the performance of this Spike down mid on the first quarter of the game. Our boy just mowing them down. Patrick might be feeling this Sunday afternoon, taking the lawnmower out and mowing people down.
Shimapan is still yet to die.
Yeah, and if you look at it, the highest amount of kills Muha Gaming has is less than the lowest amount of kills that Spike Down Mid has, because Degas has 3 and Sirka has 4, so...
If you even combine them, you also
Yeah.
Oh, he's like pre-firing the exact same shot. And there is no friendly fire apparently in this game.
Okay, but now... Attackers get... Wait, no, they kill the clone. Never mind, they don't get anything. My bad.
We got tricked, we got bamboozled.
Once again, they group up to the A side and wait to be killed. There's I don't know, guys. This doesn't look right.
You will.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
Patrick-
Spike down A.
Degas getting a kill though. They have the spike. It's 3 versus 4. I guess there is a possibility, but the Killjoy has a B side on lockdown, unless they go through mid. Going through
Now
mid,
that they call the rotate. Oh,
the spike down mid. That's
Lex shows a perfect time to peek. He lets one go by, peeks at a second,
Yeah.
kills him. Spike drop. Now
30
they're
seconds
basically
left.
yeah. I guess
One
the spike
enemy
down
remaining.
mid means the enemies will be dropping the spike down mid. It seems like that they are not talking about themselves here. Degas in a good spot, ready to
die.
be killed by Shimapan. 7-0. This brings some memories from the Brazil-Germany game. So let's hope that our boys Spike Down Mid give at least 1 round to Muha Gaming to keep it friendly, keep it fun. You know, it's not. We don't want to see 13-0. We want to see 13-1. You know.
13-1 looks like a bit
Yeah.
better, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes it feel better.
If it's 12-0, maybe they could like recommend to go with knives on mid to see who's better in melee warfare, because apparently they are losing with guns. So maybe they're better if it's like some primitive medieval warfare.
Unload.
Yeah, but now Degas has a good run, gets a kill. But,
And reloads instantly.
Yeah, reloading after using 1 bullet and going forward at the same time might not be the strat. And once again, 2 people left. But there's
Player standing.
gets a trade from himself. It's not doing good. Okay. Well, this might have been the closest one. Only 2 people left for Spike Down Mid. But we say closest, but not close. You know, it's like Muha Gaming is trying their best, but not good. You know.
Yeah. I wonder if Shimapen died in the round before or didn't.
Yeah, production, please press tab for a few seconds.
It did.
Everyone has been killed.
Oh no! What happens now? The kitty is gone. This is not the way to go.
Yeah, and 8 rounds have been gone, and Tatsuya already has 9 deaths. So you know, it's going pretty great. Oh no, Degas.
This is not the way to play. This is sadly. Oh, it's gonna be very rough. Very rough.
Yeah, now they're pushing mid. I think the mid one is most likely to succeed. They can go from mid to B or A. It makes the rotations harder for the spike down mid team, which has had good rotations the whole game, always on the right spot. But I don't know, at this point, if I was the coach for Muha Gaming, 1, 2, 3 fans, I would say that to them to do something very different, very surprising, you know. And I think this mid thing is the best choice for them. But a good trade,
Spike
good
down.
trade, almost a good trade. Lex 8 taking 2 kills, and once again 2 people left on Muha Gaming side, and
I don't know if bullets could penetrate
30 seconds left.
these surfaces. Probably not.
Depends on the surface of it, but on the corner it can go through, but I don't think the whole box might be a bit too thick. So. Yeah, Bohemian 2 vs 4, 12 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Gets the kill on the turret, so something. But they will be saving their weapons for the next round. 9-0, and now Tatsuya has also died only 9 times as the rest of the team. So they even the score out. Skidder pressed tab quick. So here we can see that now everyone has 9 deaths because Tatsuya saved his dead last turn, so he's dead alive.
Lex 8 is basically hard carrying this game, like with 19 kills and 9 rounds. That's an insane amount.
Yeah, that's a good recovery from going to the wrong map before this map started. So I guess he's trying to redeem himself. He's getting the hate mail we advertised, but it seems to be working. So you're welcome, spike down mid players. And Bohemian Rag gets Fergie. Actually, this is the second time Muha Gaming is having the first kill.
So they're they're leading. It's like a 4 vs 5 round. They should be able to convert this. Oh, it's a 3 vs 5 now. We might even see a win here if they play this right.
Yeah, now just no huge risks. Go as a team, go as a group, go to the B side via mid. I think that's a good choice. But Patrick will be there, ready to mow them down. Oh no.
Oh,
gets the kill.
wow.
Muha Gaming has just started playing. Maybe it was a 9-round Seema,
Last player
and Sirka
standing.
falls down and only Killjoy left against 3 people. This should be a clean round for Muha Gaming.
Don't forget it is Lex, the last man standing.
Lex 8 has been doing some things, but there is good smokes. But oh no, this looks kind of scary to be honest. The Lex 8 might be getting in, but the time is running out. There's still 3 people left to kill. I think the time just isn't there. Yeah.
Good.
Gets the one, but yeah, there's no way that there's enough time.
Last player standing.
Oh,
I think he's just going for the KDA, or
is he gonna
is
get
it?
it?
Funny.
Is he gonna get it?
Is there enough? Oh my lord!
Oh,
Absolutely amazing.
what
Absolutely
is
amazing.
happening?
Lex 8 gets the kills, but just out of time. Well played from Lex 8. Couldn't really do anything better there, but
And we can see in the all chat that the attackers had comeback, and now they have announced the comeback, so it is technically illegal to not do a comeback now, so we're looking forward to it.
yeah, it's 9-1. It's a defender side map. If they take the last 2 rounds, get it to 9-3, then win the pistols and a few more. It's always possible, but I would not be holding my breath waiting for that comeback. I think that robot is not on a best place. but you know, I'm not a pro, so I just feel that the enemy team will not be able to get there in time. But
Oh, they left
okay.
a spike in the spawn, but now they got to come back to it.
Ferg is
That's it.
getting the
Ferg is just stepping away and getting 2 kills. Oh, Lex joins in the fun, getting the 3rd one.
yeah. Maybe we get a bit too excited from the 1 round win. Once again, 2 people left against 5. This round seems to be maybe they're trying to save, but there's 1 minute left. It will
They're
be
just-
hard to save.
Basically,
Okay,
they are
like,
dropping
this
the
is
spike.
a classic strat, faking an AFK. That's what you do when you're really desperate. Now they could type into the all chat, Neon acting. Wait,
Wait, they
I think that will acting. That you don't say acting. You just say one guy AFK. Oh, okay. The strat did not work.
it was
A
close though.
good try. A good try. I respect that.
Last
I respect
round
that.
before the switch.
But unfortunately, it does not work. And last round before the swap. I think this sounds like a 11-1 half.
Maybe, who knows what they might pull out. Maybe the AFK was basically just to not call a timeout, you know, they were discussing the tactic for the last round. They were like, okay guys, now it's our time to shine. We're gonna do what we've never done before, which is group up an A and they just go in all together. We never tried this, they won't expect this. It's our time. Except
Yeah,
Turgi says
that's,
no and denies it instantly.
Yeah, if that was the strat they've been cooking, I think their elintarvike licenses should be taken away. That's not someone you wanna be cooking your food. Oh, but Sirkka gets the Kagaya. Once again, 2 people alive. We've been here before.
Last player standing.
What? Yeah, 11-1. If there was a Veikkaus live bet going on, I think
Switching sides.
the odds would be pretty bad for. And there we can see 1 knife round in all chat. Patrick says no.
No, why? Why you're at 12? It's less. What do you mean 12? So they already given up 1, or what?
Oh, no.
Oh no, it's just not. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Now let's see. Spike down meets A rush. I believe they will be going faster, but for them it will be pretty empty one because Muha Gaming thinks Spike down mid is coming mid, but unlike their name suggests, they're actually Spike down A team at this round. Smoke's going down. Yeah, this looks like an execution.
For the
Yeah.
defender side, I would understand. I mean, for an attacker, I would understand the rush A, but they didn't.
Oh, they're going.
Last player standing.
What, Tatsuya?
down.
What is
Spike.
happening?
Tatsuya getting almost an ace. This will be a 11-2 most likely, unless Shima final. Oh, my
Runs
lord.
out of bullets. What a sad round, but
Tatsuya saving the game right there. They were doing an A to B, I guess, trying to trick the rotates from mid and T-spawn, but Tatsuya
that's
getting
more than double the total kills. Being at 3 before, now at 7.
Yeah,
Insane
that is-
showing here.
Yeah, that was for the highlight reel right there. If we got the bird's eye view from that. Lexi with 27 kills, that is nasty. Lexi has more kills than the enemy team combined, I think. And
The reload again. This reload button is like it should be removed from some keyboards.
yeah, it's
One
But,
enemy remaining.
defenders have had the advantage. I guess it's a defender side map, but there we go. Fergie dies as the last guy, and 11-3.
Yeah, and Tatsuya pulling 2 kills again. I don't know what happened. It's like someone turned on their monitor or something. It's
Yeah. Maybe they learned about that you can plug your mouse in, or put your keyboard in. You know, those things are some things that help a lot usually.
They're quite
Yeah.
useful in video games. Yes.
Yes, especially if you're playing on a PC. On a PlayStation, you know, you can use the joystick.
There was something in the chat again. I think. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I think
Yes,
we
no,
should
it's just an. Oh,
we probably should disable the chat because the players might not know that they will be streamed. So just to be afraid of the incidents, I think we probably should be muting it. But
Tatsuya again finally gets traded because
yeah,
you need to kill this guy apparently in order to win a round. Let's see. Trade after trade. It's again 3 versus 3, so
ooh, Fergie gets a nice pick there.
nasty shot.
Yeah, a good placement of the crosshair. No player gets
Last player standing.
through, but Fergie gets another kill. This seems like it will be the 12-3 mark after this round, unless Bohemian Rhapsody will be doing something.
Patrick XD planting.
Spike planted.
I think Bohemian is slowly creeping himself into the B side, but he has a shotgun and the enemies have a long range weapons that will never be working, my guy. But
Match
12-3, we could be going to the last rounds here, unless Tatsuya pulls a rabbit out of the hat, so to say. Last chance for a knife round, says the Spike Down Mid Gaming. This is one of those things that if the knife round comes, here we can see, are these people men of their words or women of their words or people of their words, if you agree to a knife round, but it seems like that Wargaming will not be taking the knife round here. They believe in themselves with the guns, which might be
Joke's over.
something not to do. But Sirkka comes in, gets the first blood, but it's the fake. It's the fake. The clone. Killing the clone always feels bad,
Spike planted.
but the rotations are coming.
He's trying to knife and they accepted the knife battle.
Oh,
But Patrick XD ruined the fun. What are you doing, Patrick? Come on, this is a bannable offense. I think they should get like a tournament penalty or something.
yeah, I think
Last player
that's
standing.
disrespectful.
He revenged though because
Okay.
he knifed Tatsuya after all, so
Okay.
it's like,
Last
Okay,
player
Degas
now
standing.
Degas-
getting the kills.
oh no, Degas, you've been asking for the knife round and now you do this.
Oh,
You
my lord.
deserve that, I have to
With
say.
the classic, with the dep out pistol, with the 3-shot. Damn, that was a slaughter right there.
GG, well played. Our second game streamed has come to an end. It was well, not so close as the first one, to be fair. Not
Yeah,
close
yeah,
at
yeah.
all.
Yeah. If that's close game, we might need to change up some definitions. But well played for our spike down mid. And this game promises a lot for our Flex 1 team who won this spike down mid at the first game. And there is Lex 8 with 29 kills. And the whole Muha Gaming team has 33. So Lex in the end falls just below the enemy team, but absolute clinic from this Killjoy. Yeah.
He was really killing the joy of the enemy team, I have to say.
Yeah.
No fun there.
Yeah, Tatsui getting maybe the best play, a singular play of the game with the 4K, but Lex 8 will be getting the MVP for that game for sure. Do we go to the? Is there other games finished? Because this was pretty quick and easy.
A quick and easy game, yes.
So
indeed.
production, will you put us into the bracket? Or yeah. Is the streaming bracket as well? I believe so, let's hope so. We don't know so. But yeah. So Flex 1 and Flex 2 game is still ongoing. Muha Gaming will be facing the Flex 3 and Spike Down Mid will be going Les Papoose. So I guess we will see top mains versus Flex 1 or Flex 2 in the next game most likely. Because top mains and Flex 1 and Flex 2 have not visited the stream, unlike Les Babu, Muha Gaming, and Spike Down Mid. So unfortunately for Flex 3 gamers, they might not be able to find themselves into the stream today, but it is what it is. They will be playing for the spots 7 and 8, I guess. Winner of that will be 7, and the loser will be crowned the 8th, the Jumbo Finale champion, I guess, or loser. And Spike Down Mid will be playing Lesbe Bush for the semi-final spot, and the whichever Flex 1 and Flex 2 and top mains and Rocket Muurahaiset, there is 3 of 4 of those teams will be going to semi-finals. And I think semi-finals will be best of 3, if I'm not mistaken. Production, confirm. Best of 1. Semi-finals will be best of 1, and finals are best of 3. Yes.
Best of 3, exactly.
Yes. Production correcting me. Oh, there it actually reads in the bracket if you're not illiterate like me. It's a best of 3 says on the final and not on semi-finals. But yeah, do we have any idea, production, on how are the Flex 1 and Flex 2 game going? No idea. Production will be right back. I guess we maybe get some information on how the other games are going, but I think Skidder put us into the... Okay, Flex 1 has won and Flex 2 has lost. And the top mains and Rocket game is still ongoing. And Skidder, would you mind putting us... Yeah, I'm just hoping to get on a break, and production team is running around like a bunch of muurahaiset. Skidder, yeah, just Jam has been brought once again to help with Skidder. You would not believe it, but Skidder is actually our head of the board. But as you can see, being a leader doesn't mean you have to know things. You know, you just need to know that Jam knows things. So if you're ever thinking about becoming a leader, and you think you're not good enough or you don't know things, you know, Skidder here is showing you everyone that, you know, you don't have to know things or know how to do anything to be a great leader. To either Flex 1 versus top mains or Flex 2 versus top mains, whichever happens. So
thank
goodbye.
you for following us, and catch you in the next game.
Yeah, subscribe and like, and bye. back alive. We swapped last.
Hello.
We may have lied earlier. Game.
Wait, hold on. Are you unmuted though?
Okay, I'm sorry, I was talking and I was muted. A classic. But Skitter,
They aren't moving. Shit, our
So-
casters aren't moving.
welcome back, everybody. We will be streaming some game. I do not yet know which one. I may have lied a bit earlier, but production will be confirming the next game that comes soon. I think we should. Well, actually, yeah. We swapped Laszlo for Kalle, returning streamer from the
Yes.
first game,
Hello,
and-
hello.
and now production has left the room. So I hope we could change to brackets. We'll go to brackets and let's see the current state of the game. There is 2 teams. Wait, give us the brackets. The brackets. Skinner,
Please,
brackets.
Thank you,
The
production.
brackets. Transition. Thank you. And now we will see the brackets. So two teams have secured a playoff spot. Flex 1 and Top Mains, and they will be playing for the number 1 seed, and that would mean that they get to pick their opponent, and then the loser of that will be going to against the other team that gets to the who wins the 1-1 game. So Flex 2 and Rohkeat Muurahaiset will be against each other, and the winner of that game will get the playoffs. And Spike Now Mid, who won the last game we were watching, are facing Les Baboo for the other playoff spot. So winner of the Flex 1 Top Mains will play one of the 4 teams on the middle of the bracket, and the other one will be playing the other, the which one ever is not chosen. And we will be watching the Jumbo finals, the Flex 3 against Muha Gaming. So recently we saw Muha Gaming take a big hit from Spike Down Mid, but hopefully the Flex 3 will prove to be an even adversary for them. What do you think, Kalle?
Yeah, I mean, I have a great trust in Muha Gaming. I've heard a lot of good things about them, and from what plays I did see, I think Kagash Kao, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Tetsuya both did make a few plays that did impress me.
Yeah, Tatsuya was the top fragger for their team on the last game. They did get mowed down by the Spike Down Mid, who is fighting for their spot in the playoffs. But Flex 3 have been as consistent as Muha Gaming, so we hope this will be an even fight.
Yes.
For sure. And has the map ban already gone? No, it's going on the chat. So could you, Skitter, move us right to the client side? And here we are. So the map ban is going on the chat. Breezehaven and Sunset has been taken out. It seems like so. So few maps still available. I would lie to you if I said that I know every map by heart. But yeah, seems that pretty even out. The pings have been a talk of the day. Mr. Finisher taking it pretty hard today with 43 MS compared to the 15 to 18 for everyone else.
Yeah, this is very interesting. I mean, considering that most of these players probably are in Finland, and Mr. Finisher with an even more Finnish name than anyone else, and still with a greater ping.
Yeah, I guess the Stockholm server is not doing any favors for Mr. Finisher here.
Yeah.
And they will be changing sides, so Dekas, Tatsuya, Bohemia, Noobslayer, and Kagai as the Muha Gaming will be changing to the attackers, and the Flex 3 will be joining the defending side. if I understood this correctly.
Yeah.
Noob Slayer, once again it says he's in game, but I think that was a thing last game as well. But yeah, this is for all the marbles. Which team goes 1-2, which one goes 0-3. 0-3 is never a score you wanna take, but let's hope that they will not take it too harshly.
Yeah, I mean, 0-3 is still, in a sense, quite impressive that you flawlessly managed to lose everything.
Oh yeah, we have strategically positioned our AG logo on top of chat, so people will not be able to read as efficiently as us.
Yeah.
That's actually a smart one, and that might help us if any lawsuits come from the chat.
Let's start by thinking that won't happen, but you know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah, I guess we are almost ready to go. Why does it say Vahtoriter is offline? I would argue against that very much. It does seem that I am online from my perspective, but on the client it said that I'm offline for some reason. Maybe he doesn't trust us. Okay, and we're ready to start. And we go Ascent. Was that the right map?
Yes, Ascent, quite a classic map. I think I've seen it quite a few times already here.
Yeah, there have been 2 games streamed, and out of the 3 maps, Ascent has been shown twice, but one of those was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Pretty fast one due to the miss start.
Here, I'm noticing a difference compared to the first game, and we're looking at already 2 Sages being hovered. Not seen this before, in this tournament specifically, but...
Yeah. Tatsuya locks in instantly, the only one to do so. Killjoys have been really popular. I also enjoy the Killjoy playstyle, just camping in the corner, like a useless trash that I am. But yeah, looks to be a pretty different comps. Degas was playing. I think this looks like almost the same lineup.
Yeah, I
for...
remember Tetsuya was Arena. 2 Duelists is also something new. I don't think I've seen that. I didn't think I see that in the first game.
Yeah.
Choose your agent.
Alright, but we are looking at a... No
Killjoy for the attacking team, but yeah.
Alright.
Mua Gaming goes without Killjoy and the Flex 3. I guess they did not name themselves anything. Maybe we can come up with a name for them at some point of this game. This is their last game, but this is for the 7th place finish, which is a prestigious spot.
Prestigious,
for sure.
very much.
And if any viewers think that, yeah, this sounds like these guys are casting in English for the first time, you would be correct, for me at least.
Yeah, I mean, I casted once in English sometime, but it was a very different playing field then.
Yeah. But we decided to do an English stream since we have some actives who are speaking in London, and
yeah,
some gamers here, I assume, also speak English as well. So we decided to do this Valorant stream in English. Unlike we usually do streams in Finnish, but we decided to try something new, and we'll take any feedback you want to give us, and we'll not listen to it.
Alright, now we are opening into the buy phase first. Looking at a lot of ghosts here.
Yeah, Ghost is a pretty staple of the first round, and Mr. Finisher hopes to get some finishes here, but...
Gets cut down by Kakash Cow instantly, god.
Yeah, if he peeked a little bit earlier, I think that would have been good chance. But good take on the A side, rotates are coming in.
Flex 3 having 2 people down though already, getting double peeked.
Yeah, and Tatsuya getting a good rotate on the behind of the enemies, and will most likely find a kill, at least some.
Yep, he's getting a dig off. Now Noob Slayer going down as well, but
Yeah,
Tetsuya getting 3 headshots right there. God damn.
Yeah, There's a good rotate there. Finds the right spot. Finds the right spot to sliver in to the back lines. But that's what you need to do when you are the carry of the team. There is some hacker accusations to be thrown out in the chat against Tatsuya. Skier production, do you wanna take out the chat before we get too violent there with the hacker accusations? Tatsuya on the 0-2 record, most likely not hacking. After we saw the performances last game, but this game started perfectly for him.
Killjoy getting a fire lit under her ass with that grenade.
Yeah,
And getting cut down by the guys quite quickly after that. Valiant effort there.
This is completely different Muha gaming from the last game. They're structured, they know what they're doing. They are getting the kills and getting the plants.
Player standing.
Chubby going for a daring flank, but not getting much out of it. Mr. Finisher getting one out.
Oh, and they
Down by Tetsuya really fast there.
Tatsuya getting a good record. I think Tatsuya has 5 kills already, or Skitter, give us the production. Yeah, 5-0-0, not giving any assist to the rest of the team. Absolutely flawless start for Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Looks like a B-sided attack. Once again, maybe a mid.
Well,
Or-
heavy defense on A from Flex 3 here, even though
Yeah.
B has.
Yeah, this looks like they have been reading the playbook, but it has not been on the right
Yeah, they
right
read it
side
upside
up.
down.
Yeah, upside down, inside out, and getting the P rush doesn't get. He's out of bullets.
He's out. Yeah, that was a good effort on spray, and that could have been a great one.
Yeah, the
Mr. Finisher getting cut down by Kakash Cal, but Kakash Cal getting taken down by Chubby.
rotates are coming in.
Chubby flashing there, but getting peeked out. Degas ducking for his life, going in, peeking him when he's flashing, almost dying because of it, but not really.
Spike planted.
And Chubby gets him.
3 versus 3. Bomb has been planted. It's a hard retake. It looks like that
One enemy remaining.
they should be going for it for sure. Yeah, only one left. Tatsuya though is the one who is left. Will Tatsuya be
Yeah.
able to? Oh
A little
no!
bit lagging on a tracing there, and then Chubby
Yeah.
takes him down.
Yeah,
Getting
getting the-
that defuse there, and it might seem that Flex 3 is clawing their back into the game. Maybe getting their economy a nice little boost.
Yeah, that was a clean round. Good rotates, gaming early enough. Bit too slow on the side of Muha Gaming, I would say. They're a bit behind on the curve right there.
Yeah. On a side note, Tatsuya's knife skin is really fucking wacky. I have not
Wacky?
seen that before.
Wacky
Yeah.
or whack?
I mean, both, because I don't think that's what a knife looks like. That is a disc, or like,
It looks like a baton.
yeah. Weird. But
Yeah.
we're looking at a pretty solid A attack here.
Yeah, it
Quite
looks like
slow and
Muha
methodical.
Gaming is always committing to one side and one side only. And if you see one Muha Gaming player, you can just send all your team there. They will not be doing any funky
Yeah.
moves. They will be going all in on that side, or at least they've been doing that for one.
Yeah, and I mean, the finisher is really slowly, patiently waiting in mid, even though Muha Gaming is still fully committed to A. Except do I see Tetsuya seems to be moving back, but only checking the rear. They're still very much looking for that A take there. Mr. Finisher still in the mid for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah,
Chubby gets his presence detected by a KO.
they should
up
know
really
that
quickly.
it's pretty locked in at A at this moment. So
Yeah, Cabs gets Kakashi down. All of them get stunned by Breach, his tremors. Tetsuya gets down Cabs, Ori takes down Tetsuya, and New Player takes down Ori, and Chubby takes the
Player
gas.
standing.
Alright, Mr. Finisher still quite far away,
Yeah,
but
but he-
Bohemian Rhapsody and the Sage are both very low.
makes it in time though.
One enemy remaining.
Gets one kill. Knows the spike is there.
Down A.
Only 15 seconds left. We'll get the
10 seconds
breaking
left.
down, but the bomb most likely will be going down. There is no time for
Spike planted.
and now it's 1v1. Bohemia versus Finisher. Oh no.
Oh, that could have been Bohemian Rhapsody's life taken there.
Oh.
And it is!
Bohemian
And
Rhapsody.
3 equalizes the score.
Yeah, Bohemian
Nice
Rhapsody not
stream.
familiar with the timings there. Looked at the other door. There's no way that Finisher would have time to get there in time. Should have just kept his eyes on that door for at least 15 seconds.
Yeah, but that is good for us to say when we have wall hacks.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright, now we're looking at... Could you, Squitter, please press the tab button? We're looking at a pretty even economy, I'd say. I think a little bit in favor of Flex 3 here.
Yeah, well they have
Quite a
won
lot of specters.
two wins in a row. Does do that to you.
Yeah, that does do that to you. They have plenty of money in reserve. Mr. Finisher only keeping it classic.
Placing swamp grenade.
Wait,
Quite an
Finisher
interesting play.
gets a kill. He has the ult, so
Oh yeah, he just forgot about playing weapons when he knew he was going for the ultimate.
yeah, that's a good way to save some money. Use your ultimate. You don't need a gun.
Tetsuya was going for A, it seems, but then said against it. I don't exactly understand what he was doing there.
Now I like these rotates from Flex 3. They are Caps gets a kill on there. They should know that these guys are locked in here.
Last player
Ori gets taken down. Cabs gets another on a Kajai Kao.
Yeah, Bohemia alone will be getting shots from the side here. Yeah, no chance there.
Cab's getting a nice 3-piece there. Great job on his part.
Yeah, Flex really pulling themselves together right now.
Yeah, you just said that this is a very different MG, but now the MG,
Yeah, it's the old MG is back.
yeah,
Back
they
with a
returned
vengeance.
to their roots.
Yeah, absolute mad lads. Yeah, a few guns. I guess might be a bit lighter on the what was it? Muha Gaming side, but there seems to be some vandals and things like that. But
Should be
Tatsuya.
holding this infamous corner here with Tetsuya probably knowing his intentions.
Oh, that's a
Grenade coming in, taken down by Tetsuya, but taking Kakash Cow with him.
You will not.
yeah, that's a good that you get one kill there because there's often you see 4 people, you're like, who am I shooting, and then you shoot between everyone. So that's good that you are able to focus one guy down. That's a good and important trait for them.
Yeah. Sage did take out a lot of that effort.
That's why getting a kill, getting healed, and
Cabs going down is pretty heavy for them. Cabs did pull a lot of weight last
they have a
time.
rocket. Rocket will time out soon.
But the rocket gets shot out just before they die.
One
Not
enemy
doing much
remaining.
though. Tetsuya getting a 4 kills with a potential for an ace, but the ace gets taken away.
Toxic Girl gets too excited there. Should take it calmly. Try to click the heads, but
Yeah, but at least got denied the ace, which in some ways is a greater victory.
true. That is true. Yeah, but now 3-3. Now the economy looks kinda even, I would say.
Yeah, looking at the kills as well, it's kind of interesting how it's quite even on Flex side, but then on the side of MG, Tetsuya is pulling a lot of the weight there.
Yeah, he has as much skills as the rest of the team combined at this moment, so
Yeah. That is a bit rough
but
there.
Negas coming in with a good tempo. Now this is a B rush.
Now this is a great B rush I've ever seen one. Ori taking a tactical
Ori
retreat
has
here.
ult. I believe there might be a Killjoy ult angle right now. But now it's no.
Oh, the spray gets whiffed totally by Ori. That is embarrassing. Noob Slayer taking down Toxic Girl, and there is little hope left for Flex 3 on this thing.
Yeah, Ori realized at the middle of the
Oh god, and then
no.
he peeks with an ability and gets peeked again when he opens another ability and then
Oh no.
not being ready for the opposing peaks at all. That is a rough round for Flex 3 there.
Yeah, during the spray, Ori realized that she will not be hitting those bullets, and the classic rage shake that can be known from many other FPS as well.
Yeah. Oh, and it seems we have a result from another game coming in right now, with Flex 2 getting absolutely dumpstered by Rohkeat Murahaiset with a 13-0 score. God.
Okay,
Well,
Rohkeat
Rohkeat
Murahaiset.
Murahaiset advances into the playoffs, if I remember correctly, and Flex 2 end their journey here, sadly.
Yeah, but now A push once again. Muha Gaming is facing a wall. The Trump wall has been built and has gone down, but now Flex 3 is ready for this. Could we see a rotate once in Muha Gaming's life? It looks like a no, but we'll see.
There is Gaming is more
a mid rotate is coming.
Mid. Mr. Finisher holding that mid lane, but getting taken out by Bohemian Rhapsody rather quickly.
Yeah, that's
Gosh, almost getting capped down.
It feels like that they rotate perfectly to the mid and then they still go A. Or will they be going?
That,
nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ori gets a nice 2 kills on Kakash Kyle and Bohemian, but
yeah, Tatsuya coming in once again, clutch, and that's a win for Muha Gaming.
Yeah, 3-piece for the guys again.
Yeah.
Starting to look grim again for Flex 3, but they are not as disorganized as they could be.
Yeah, 3-5.
There.
They first lose 2, win 3, lose 3. Maybe it's their time to win 4 now or something.
Yeah.
It looks like a B setup. Killjoy should have ult ready, and yeah, ult ready and a good setup on B. So I hope that this will be a Killjoy ult angle, which is very efficient on B side. There goes the race little boy, and yeah, it's a B side. I think the rotate should be coming earlier. Muha Gaming has not been doing any swaps on the side, so yeah, now the rotates are coming in.
Oh, that is a quite efficient tremor on Noob Slayer almost solely.
But why doesn't Killjoy ult? Killjoy should be ulting there. Oh no.
Oh, and Mr. Finisher whiffing that spray totally. Noob Slayer taking down 2 of...
Yeah, but why doesn't Killjoy go in and ult at the same time as they have the other ult going on? That's a weird one for me. That should be a good place for a Killjoy ult. But for some reason it's not used.
Something pretty interesting here right now.
Okay, and
getting taken out by Tatsuya.
he gets cooked. Gordon Ramsay would be saying that that's a well done steak right there.
It's fucking burnt.
Yeah, that's that would not be raw. That would be well cooked right there. But 9 rounds gone by, 6-3. There should be a lot of ultimates on Flex's side. Ready, there's the...
Muha Gaming is also pretty heavily stocked on ultimates with both Omen, Reyna, KO, and Sage.
Yeah. Only one without ult on the attacking side is Raze, but... yeah, maybe he'll get it soon.
KO ult popping out. Abilities overloaded for quite some time here.
Yeah, that's a good attack, but...
Oh, but they gotta try to peek on Cavs, but Cavs gets him with the Sheriff. Tatsuya taking down Mr. Finisher. Bohemian is already planning. Cavs smoking out the side, also putting in an ultimate laser. Nobody getting caught in that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was a bit too middle. Should have put it almost below himself.
Yeah.
To get the rats out from below.
Now we're cooking. Taking down Bohemian with only a sheriff. Quite a lot of work from Cabs.
Yeah, now the Killjoy ult is coming in. Is it a bit too late? It might not be. Will they find anyone in the Killjoy ult? They will, maybe. Yeah, they will get one, but bit too late, bit too little. And they run out during the Killjoy ult. On the defending side, they could just hold the angle that the enemies don't get out without jumping below them. That's just a personal preference right there.
Yeah.
It seems that the Flex 3 team might not be all on the same page. You can see that they haven't been playing together for as long as maybe Muha Gaming fans, who are usually on the same page of the tactics book.
Yeah.
Even though Tatsuya is taking a lot of the killing toll, the rest of the team are.
Finisher taking down the carry, so let's see how Muha Gaming can operate without their
But
lead
there is a heal ready, so if they want Tatsuya back, that is a possibility.
Yeah, and that is quite a powerful revive there.
I think they should be going for the revive. The race.
This race grenade. Nah, never mind. The Gauss gets Toxic Girl. Mr. Finisher takes out another Noob Slayer. Mr. Finisher pulling some weight in this round.
Yeah, at this moment, Muha Gaming should be going to A, because they know Killjoy has been playing B all the time. They should know that there's a B setup, but they keep on running to this. Just go A. Go A. Nothing to worry about. Go A. You know where the last guy is. Or you can kill him, I guess. That's fine. That's fine.
Well.
Whatever. Don't listen to me.
Last round in the half.
That's
I mean,
something.
I hope. Oh, Mr. Finisher has left your party. That is.
He's maybe sad. Doesn't want to be on the same party anymore.
He's
Yep.
excommunicated his team.
But last round of the match, and apparently this is not a defender favorite map. Hopefully, for the Flex
I
team.
would assume so.
What's this? Turret out.
What?
Okay. Oh!
Mr. Finisher going for
Finisher.
quite the exotic play there. Through the window,
will
taking
not
out Kakash
kill my
Gao.
allies.
But Kakashkau is back. He's like the Schwarzenegger of this team. And let's see, is the Raze ultimate better? And it's not.
Really. That drone does go straight to Toxic Girl, and then a grenade, and Noob Slayer shoots them.
After a good start, this last round is not going that well for the defenders.
And
And
Mr. Finisher not being able to deal with Bohemian fast enough, and Tetsuya getting another 3-piece there.
yeah, Flex 3 will most likely be going 0-3. It seems like that. Well. Actually, it looks like our predictions have been pretty good, since Flex 2 went 1 and 2. Flex 3 will be going 0 and 3, and maybe Flex 1 will be number 1. Who knows? But let's see. Maybe they are attackers. Maybe Flex 3, because on attack maybe it's easier just go all into the A side and just frag. You don't have to do the rotates and things like that. With if you just all into the same side, which has been the strategy for Muha Gaming for quite a while, and it seems to work at
Seems to be working, yeah.
at this jumbo final. There goes the robot. Gets shot down, but
Getting a lot of work done there, actually. Gauss getting
good
kills. The Gauss getting another one. Oh, Ari taking down Kagash after that nice streak there. Reach tremoring, but KO Degage turning it around with a 3-piece. Holy!
Yeah. That's nasty. It's almost a whole bucket, but a 3-piece is a good one as well.
Yeah, more of a chicken burger man myself. Right.
It looks like they are trying to push the B, get in from there, and they most likely will only be meeting one person. Oh, I think he miss. This is a soul read right here. No, they just put in a put in some things and go to the middle. They're pushing everywhere. They might be confused. Where is the enemy team? No sight.
Yeah,
got-
still hovering around A. I think they are waiting for a certain time on a clock before they're making their move.
Yeah, or maybe they're hoping for a push, get a 1 kill, and then run in to that side where they get the kill. They rotate back to B side. Oro gets a kill, but do they know? I think this Degas might go a bit too early for a peek right there.
Yeah, Flux has quite the good position here.
If Degas had waited for 5 to 10 seconds more, I think that would have been really devastating.
Yeah.
But here comes
Shubby
Shabby.
and Finisher both clearing out the other side of the map.
Shabby should get some free kills here, at least one. But let's see. Is the aim?
30 seconds
Aim
left.
on
Oh god, Kakashi and
Strike
Tatsuya
down
making
A.
quick work. Oh, almost not getting it enough. Oh, Bohemian getting the better of Shubby there.
They had a
Mr.
good
Finisher here.
They had a good rotate, they had a good flank coming in. They just went a bit too early in, I would say, for the rest of the team. Just wait a few seconds, let Shabby get into position, get a kill, disrupt the defense, and come in at the same time as the enemies notice Shabby, but unfortunate. There you can see the disorganization of the flex team. Yeah,
But I
21
haven't-
kills on Tatsuya, keeping on the carry, but Degas getting in close with 15 as well.
Yeah, Kakaj and Degas trying pulling more of their own weight, and Bohemian and Noob Slayer not doing that bad either. Toxic Girl on Flex team is not pulling a lot of weight there, sadly.
Well, IGL stones back, but here comes Oru getting Tatsuya. Now the biggest fraggers are gone for the well, I keep on forgetting.
Muha Gaming.
Muha Gaming. I wanna say Mahu Gaming, but
Alright, I mean, just saying MG probably is fine
Yeah.
as well. Kakash Cow going on another streak.
a good nade right there, yeah. Should get a
Oh, taking down Ori with that
One
nade.
enemy remaining.
Cabs being the
Spike
only
down
one left
mid.
to stand against.
but he doesn't
Maybe
know.
Ace will lose the Ace because Cabs in a corner and he does not know.
Yeah, that's a rough one. He should have sawn the bomb, I think, but I think he missed it because if he noticed the bomb at that mid, he should have no reason to push B.
Yeah.
But I guess the bomb was not visible for him. Unfortunately.
And being in proximity of an Ace is quite intoxicating in a way. You're not gonna be thinking clearly because of it.
Yeah, you would have been happy Octopus after that, but
Yeah.
not today. 11-4. There's still one more round to be able to be lost for Flex team, but after they lose one more, that's it. But Kakashka getting a good kill. Finisher looks like to be dead. Yes, Tatsuya will not fumble that bag.
It's
This
not
looks-
looking great for Flex here. Ori trying to double back, maybe getting something, but there's a lot of people in mid.
Okay, gets a 1 kill.
Degas whiffing multiple shots there, but not letting Ori escape. Cap's getting a kill on Tatsuya, taking out the top fragger, but Degas is still alive and kicking, which is a problem. They do not understand that they're coming from the back. Muha Gaming getting a great flank here.
I think they should know. Yeah, but
One enemy
Toxic Girl
remaining.
knew, but Bohemian takes her down
Spike planted.
all the same. Cab's holding her alone against
oh no,
Josh Cow.
oh no.
Calling that suicide laser, but not getting much out of it. That is so sad.
Yeah,
And the defusal coming in. And I think this spells the end of the road for Flux 3. Still,
only 8
still high.
rounds. Only 8 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
Match
Not
point.
that hard if you think about it.
yeah, I mean, they can still tie it, but at least victory is off the table, sadly.
Well, overtime, I guess. A possibility. I hope we have programmed an overtime on this.
Yes, we have. We
We
got
get
a
a thumbs
thumbs
up.
up from production.
A production team working hard or hardly working. We are not quite sure.
Both, but I do think I see an Odin on the side of Muha Gaming really balling out on their victory round here.
Yeah, already.
The guy's still not committing to an operator though.
Yeah, noob player going with the Spectre. Still saving some money, I guess, but
Oh,
Shabby.
Shabby with an
Shabby.
Ares.
I'm an Ares fanboy myself, but oh,
Ori getting down Degas and Snooze Slayer. This
boy,
might
I
not
got-
be the end of the road at all, except Cab's getting
Spike
Bohemian.
down mid.
yeah,
Dodge
there's
getting toxic. This is looking a lot more even than previous rounds.
Last player
But
standing.
Tetsuya getting taken down is all down to Kakaji Cow.
yeah. I think we'll be seeing another round,
Yeah.
unless Raze will be
Well,
doing
let's
some
see
things.
here. The Raze does have her ultimate.
Yeah, but no nade. One kill for a nade, I guess.
Kind of schizophrenically checking out every corner. Opening up that door, getting
Okay.
chased by Cabs, not
no,
realizing Cabs
no!
coming, and there he is.
Almost checked it, but the timing was
Ooh.
not quite right.
That is rough. Cabs
Yeah.
pulling a lot of weight here as well.
Seven wins left for Flex 3, but does look bad.
Yeah, it is not looking exceptionally great here.
But we are thinking about what to buy. Not quite sure. I think the easy way to win this is just to save all 5 ultimates for a single round and try to get the one round, or I guess you could just use them as you seem them to be the best. But Kakashka does have the ultimate, but does he know that there's a firing squad waiting for him? Shabik getting the kill, but that should keep some info for the defenders on.
Alright, Cabs getting down a smoke. Noob Slayer going into a cheeky corner camp here. Cubs peeking and but the flash gets the better. Ori
Yeah.
taking down a Bohemian at the same time here.
A good
Through
flash.
mid, but Ori gets taken down by the scout of Degas. That is quite
Last
sad.
player
Oh,
standing.
Degas peeking with an ability and Flex 3 with 4 kills on Shubby.
Yeah, Shabby taking a few big rounds right here, making
Yeah.
plays.
Do we get another view at the scoreboard, Scooter? Thank you. We
Yeah.
are looking at, Cavs top frag with 16, Ori with 15, Shrubby at 14, Finisher at 10. Quite even distribution
Yeah,
here.
on the top 4.
Yeah.
Well. Looks like an A site, but not a rush. Doesn't seem like a rush. They're taking it slow.
Yeah, they are.
They maybe have
taking-
noticed that the slow and steady is the way to win. But Shabby once again taking
Gosh.
some kills.
Kakashi Cow taking another dirt nap. With an ulti ready, that is certainly a big loss for this round. They're slowly making their way towards A site.
And the B side finisher. Does he get a glimpse? I don't think he gets a glimpse on that, but he should be able to get behind the rotates here. Yeah, this looks bad for the
Spike planted.
4. Yeah, this should be a free one. Oh, okay.
Oh no! Mr. Finisher! Oh God! If
Sheesh.
Mr. Finisher would have whipped that, I would have been very frustrated. That looked horrible. Degas backing into the enemy and still getting a kill. Interesting strategy there. Mr. Finisher coming in from behind again. Tetsuya going down. Degas taking Gabs in revenge. Finisher taking Bohemian Rhapsody. It's only Degas left. Getting
I
it.
didn't get
Oh
the
my
kill.
God!
What a clutch!
What
Finisher.
a repeat.
They're almost whiffing the kill on the CT spawn. Makes himself a hero in the end.
Yeah, that is a critical.
I think any flex player spectating Mr. Finisher at that moment might have felt a bit of a relief when the Sage finally died.
Yeah, that was
A
that
gnarly
raised
one.
my blood pressure. Yeah.
Yeah, a gnarly
God.
one.
Ooh, and with an operator, Mr. Finisher boldly ready to face the mid lane, but I don't think he's even getting an opponent in the mid lane to peek him.
It seems like a B stack, but
There's a pretty
There
heavy
is no
stack
one.
on B that's rotating
Careful.
quite quickly.
and Mr. Finisher with their lightning fast
Oh.
reflexes gets the kill. on Bohemian Rhapsody.
And leaving the
Here.
operator behind, that is quite a bold strat there.
Yeah, something we saw on the first game as well.
Yeah,
Taking the
first
op.
game, that was pretty interesting, leaving the operator behind after getting a single kill with it.
Yeah, attacker Guildshot is going down. There should be only one spot on A side where you can be staying, and that's exactly what Tatsuya is and will be found out.
Yeah.
Oh,
No charges left.
That's a-
Raise bomb going off on Mr. Finisher there. Because trying to get a flank from here. And Kakash, oh.
that's not the ult you want.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good
Okay,
try.
Dega's getting some kills. Kakashka will get the last kill as well.
With Mr. Finisher and
One
Ori
enemy
still
remaining.
left here.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no.
Grenade out.
Seems like Ori taking, and oh my god, are we actually witnessing Flex 3 getting that 8 in a row win streak they need to tie the game?
That would be absolutely insane. And they haven't been saving their ultimates on the Muha Gaming side, so there is a possibility. There's only 2 ultimates on MJ.
Yeah. Tatsuya getting picked quite early has been a repeating theme in these rounds, I think.
Maybe they
I need
thought
to
they
blow
won a
something
bit
up.
too early.
Yeah, they let themselves relax and now they're facing the consequences of their actions. A raise nade going in there.
Hitting
Trying to
absolutely
secure
nothing.
B site, but hitting nothing. Kaj then taking a brave leap to mid, thinking that B is totally safe and secure. Maybe trying to peek mid again, yes, but Ori is not there to read him.
Ori seems to be finding a perfect timing to get through mid, but
Oh, and Mr. Finisher getting out of the smoke, facing 2 lines of fire.
and this should be a oh, but Kakashka with a fast flick
Okay.
will be surprised, but gets the kill anyways. And this feels like a doom. The
Yeah,
last
Kakash
round,
getting a bit.
there's only one ultimate left on the Flex team side. And Bohemian Rhapsody does have ult if he wants to do something wacky.
Yeah, maybe he's flanking onto Shubby, but Shubby being on his toes. Toxic Girl taking down the gas, equalizing it to a 3-3 matchup.
I guess there is a chance, but Tatsuya
Spike down.
is
B.
still alive,
30
gets the kill.
seconds left.
Ugh, gaining it on
You will
Cavs
not
especially.
kill my
The
ally.
Cavs
Oh, but-
gets back up thanks to Toxic Girl's ultimate here.
Yeah, that's a... Oh, but Kakashka
Shubby
is
gets
ready.
taken down by Kakash again.
This
just
will be
before
a hard one.
Mr. gets
Oh no, that's not the snow globe you wanna throw.
10 seconds left.
Caps needs to get the bomb down. There is a Tatsuya is gonna get a kill right there, and
Oh,
that's
that is,
there is no more
that is
time, and that's
game, and
Defenders
game.
win.
yeah. Flex 3 going 0-3. Thank you for coming. Someone needs to lose so others can win. So thank you very much.
Yeah, and congratulations to MG. That was quite the game there.
Yeah, good game, and now we will be maybe going to the semi-finals next, I assume. But yeah, Tatsuya
it's the
carrying
oh.
hard. Degas and Kakash not far behind. What bit of a rough game for a few players here, but well played to everybody, of course. A good comeback try. Did not quite come through, but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Yes, indeed.
Mr. Finisher with 5 first bloods, so unlike his name, he's actually not the finisher, he is the starter of the rounds, getting the first bloods.
But that 340 and 315 combat scores from both Tatsuya and the guys are quite impressive in a game of this manner. But in the first game, we did see a bit better econ ratings from everybody.
Yeah,
But still quite a close game, I'd say. From
yeah, surprisingly close after the first half, it
yes,
seemed.
because if we're looking at the other games that have happened, Rohkeat Mura has the one against Flex 2 with a 13-0. Spike down the mid won against Lubabu with 13-4, and top mains won against Flex 1 with a 13-4 as well.
Yeah, so that means top mains will be getting the choice of who they will face. And I
Yep.
believe so. Spike down mid or Flex 2, right? Flex 2. No, Rocket Mura has a twins. So Rocket Moonrise, Spike Down Mid, Top Mains, and Flex 1 are on the semifinals, and Top Mains will be choosing do they want to go against Spike Down Mid or Rocket Muurahaiset. I think Spike Down Mid, Rocket Muurahaiset both have looked pretty good, at least Spike Down. But Top Mains won Flex 1, and Flex 1 won Spike Down Mid. But Rocket Muurahaiset, have they played against? Rocket Muurahaiset lost against Top 1 mains. So I guess
they could go against Muurahaista again.
Yeah, Muurahaista is a familiar opponent, but let's hope they choose Spike Down Mid so they don't get a rematch against Rohkeat Muurahaiset.
Yeah. Let's see here. We have quite a few options on how this is going to continue.
Production will probably tell us soon that which one is the way we go, or what top mains are discussing their options there. This is like when you're on the Bachelor, and you have to choose which of the women you will be giving the rose to. A hard choice for sure, but everyone cannot get a rose.
Yeah, that is very sad indeed. Production, do you know why our caster things aren't working?
It hasn't been working for a while.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, we had a cool VTuber thing going on, but then we logged out of Discord and logged back, and they didn't work anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And Skitter, shall we go to a break then and let the teams decide? We'll go on a short break. Maybe we'll swap some casters to some other casters or something like that. And
Yes.
Skitter will be sending us to a break very soon. I hope he looks very confused. If you've ever seen like a dog who is looking at like a something what's like a robotic imuri.
Oh yeah, like a Roomba.
Robotic vacuum.
Vacuum.
Thinking what the heck's going on. Skitter is exactly like that at this moment. He is pushing some buttons, so we might be able to get to the break soon. And then we get a short get something to eat, something to drink, and we'll be right back with you. So thank you once again, and see you soon.
Hello.
Hello, we are back with the stream. We have a new caster here, which is me. It's the Henny, also known as Trouble, losing his casting virginity today. So
And
that's
yeah, that's Henny here, the new caster, and I'm still Laszlo, who casted the first two games actually. And yeah, we're back for a semi-final game now.
yes, between Flex 1 and Rohkeat Murhaiset, if I recall correctly. That is the case.
It is indeed. We are down to 4 teams now. And based on the semifinals, we will have our finalists who will actually play in a best of 3 instead of a best of 1 as we did play up until this very game. So, yeah, can't wait to see. We've seen some pretty close games today and also some stumps. So, yeah, I can't wait to see how this turns out. I mean, we did the semifinals, so probably people know how to play the game already.
Yes, yes.
So, let's see if the teams are getting ready or not, with the map bans and all that stuff, which they have to do.
So
And
we're
yeah,
still waiting for people to join the lobbies. So, but
yeah, waiting is basically part of the process. I mean, they just finished their games. They had their 5-minute break time to go, grab a drink, maybe grab a snack or something, as we also did, to be fair.
yes, and this is going to be an exciting matchup. I played against both these teams when I played my 3 games before I lost and got dropped out of the tournament. So
Oh,
it's
did you
going,
get stumped by them?
yes, by both these 2 teams.
Okay. Well, basically, Flex one went what? Went 2-0?
Yeah, yeah.
And
This one went 2-0.
and
The whole
Rokat, they went 1-1, right? Yes.
2-1.
2-1. What? Yes. Again. No, never mind. Yeah. Uh, so then they went 3-0 or what? Yeah. It seems like it. Nice. But then how were your games? Were you in one of the Flex teams, right?
Yes, the games were exciting, and I had a little bit of scuff in my setup. I had to play from a streaming site on a laptop without a proper mouse. So it was.
It's
Doing flicks was basically impossible because I did not have the space to move my mouse, but we managed to.
it's okay. What matters is that you had fun. Did you have fun at least?
I did
Yeah.
definitely have fun, and we had good vibes in the Flex 2 team. Flex 2 good.
Okay, so shout out to Flex 2 team members. You were good at vibing, and now basically, there is something good in every bad situation. Now you get to cast, so
Yes,
uh
it is exciting to be on this side of the game.
on the spectator side,
Yeah.
where wall hacks are actually allowed. So there were actually some hacking accusations thrown around in the chat, but from what I see, that team got eliminated as well. So maybe those accusations were just that. Pure simple accusations, nothing more. So, yeah.
Hopefully, we will not have any more hacking accusations.
I mean, now as we get closer to the finals, usually it's like more crazier and crazier plays happen as like the skill level naturally gets higher. Or someone just flukes their way. Yeah, that also can happen. We've seen it happen in a bunch of tournaments, in a bunch of different games. That flukes can indeed happen. Sometimes fluke happen many times, like 2 times in a row, maybe in case of well, some pretty famous MOBA games. But yeah, uh, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The teams are still joining the lobbies. Maybe
Oh.
maybe we are joining the lobby, as it seems. Not the teams. Okay.
So,
Okay. So we basically connected to a lobby and we became a party leader. I just don't know which team this is. It's
defenders of Flex 1 and Rocket Mulhaiset are attacking, it seems.
oh yeah. I
And
remember the names of Rocket Mura. Is it? Yeah, I casted the game of those. They're pretty good players, and again, I have to always mention the ping situation. It's just disgusting. The 10 millisecond difference, it's huge. Some people like strive in those 10 milliseconds. It's incredible.
it will be exciting if we get a new map this time. If we happen to play Sunset for once. A map I'm not too familiar with yet. Or maybe my favorite, Lotus.
I am not familiar with any of the maps, to be fair, because I am still yet to play a single game of Valorant. But all this aside, I think yeah, I'm also down for something new. Like I've seen, I think Split and Ascent up until now. So it's gonna be, yeah. So basically, yeah, what we can see here is a very structured team, as they have all the same profile pictures set up, and yeah, it's insane. I think we already mentioned this in the first game we casted of them, that they really look like they're not here for fun; they're here to win. They wanna, you know, look solid. They wanna be like a team. They have their uniforms, which are their profile pictures in this case. So it would be kind of funny if they get completely obliterated by a team of anime profile pictures and and
Well,
stuff like that.
Flex 1 will bring the chaos with their profile pictures, and they're, as a Flex team, they're just a bunch of different people who have joined to form a team. Ah,
What else? So, uh, as for our second, no, we're gonna, yeah, we're still waiting for them. It seems. All right. Yeah, I think they are doing the map bans or something. If our information is correct, or they're not. Who knows? Yeah, but we are waiting. Like, I think we should just ask for some confirmation soon if they're ready to rumble. But yeah. Meanwhile, what else teams are there? I think we mentioned all of them basically. It would be fun to see like a ranking of the players. I mean, what in-game rank do they have? To just, I mean, at the end, because we actually have no idea about the team's skill level category. So it was completely random. So maybe at the end we could do like a quick interview with some of the teams, asking like, hey, what's up with you guys? How long do you play the game for and stuff like that.
but in the end, it's the amount of heads you get and not the rank that wins.
True. Rank is just like oh, there already one team mentioned, and it is the Flex team.
And now we're waiting for. So we are ready to start
And
map.
yes,
Bans. Yes.
maybe they have already set it up to split. And our
And
spec.
we are now going into game in a small moment. And it seems like we're playing split.
We are splitting once again. It looks like.
It's a very small map. I think it's a really fun map to play myself. But it can also be very frustrating with a lot of close corridors and a very important mid you can take control of.
So I would say, if you, I would think that if there are like very many small, like close quarter combats, like I don't know, maybe some shotguns could come into play, something like which is pretty okay close range, I would say.
And the teams are picking their agents, and it looks like the attacking team has already locked in a Omen, Jet, a Sky, Sova, and a Sage. So it's a pretty balanced team here. And on the defender side, we have Yanni's traditional iconic Killjoy, which is always very fun to spectate. And then a Fade, a Sky, a Brim, and a Reyna. Can they shut down the Reyna? Will be the question.
What do you mean by shutting down the Reyna?
The Reyna is a agent that usually gets kill streaks and heals, and is very hard to take down sometimes when they get going.
In the good hands, it sounds deadly then. Alrighty. So as again, yeah, with the same profile picture team, and they all have their default. Oh my god! Even the title is just default. They are really one. They're one entity. They are not separate players. They're just all sharing the common soul, spread into 5 different accounts. It seems like
One mind.
one mind and 5 agents. Let's see if they succeed beating the flex team, which really does look like a flex team with all these different tags.
We have some Rars, and we have some Ubus, and some Slays.
Ooh, some primordial boomer stuff going on, and now they're ranks loaded, or battle pass levels, or whatever that number over there means. So yeah, let's see. What stress they're gonna pull?
Spike planted.
Actually,
And we're jumping right into action with the Spike Planet on B.
Launching smoke.
And we see some flashes, and it's a retake for the defenders. Killjoy goes down, Sky,
Last player standing.
and there's still a chance for the defenders,
it's a 10 HP and a dream.
and the attackers win the first pistol round. So how does defenders now play their eco? Do they eco or do they force?
Looks like they forced to me, if I'm not
No,
mistaken. This is just the eco. Okay, never mind then.
No. We have Spectre on,
Oh yeah, I was watching the wrong team for sure.
and we're going A. And it looks like we have aggressive rain. And she pops heads, and she gets rolling with the heal. Can she keep it up? And she takes another head.
But Condemned Hamster coming in with the return kills, making it equal again, 3-3.
Yeah, and they're starting to take the site. Will they get the plant down? The defenders are defending very valiantly. Okay, the round slows
Spike
down
planted.
a bit, and we're looking to push Prince with the
sentry.
defenders. Will they go elbow? Will they check it?
They have to check it, and it's gonna be a...
And Omen just takes over with an ace.
ace in a second round.
No, in the second anti-eco.
Condemned Hamster is popping off with his Omen character. Wow. Alright, so now actually I think we can see a proper round, or can we? Yeah, they're all buying. So now it's not gonna be so easy playing against pistols. It's like what maybe probably I could do. Okay, never mind. I probably couldn't. But but playing against guns now, you'll get to see it.
Yes, the attackers have bought some vandals, so this can be a very close round.
Time to hunt.
But they're jogging to heaven. But it gets killed pretty quickly. And Reyna is just taking over in the mid.
Seems like you were right that it is indeed hard to shut down this character. Like they're just popping off.
We're down to the attackers are down to 2. But they're getting the plant down. Omen TP to A for a cheeky plant. But can he hold the plant alone against the 3 defenders?
Blinded.
A Sky flash pops. And he just peeks with you till out.
One enemy remaining.
And Omen is just taking over this game.
He's really feeling it. It seems like. First an ace, and now again 2 kills. Like, it's 3. It's insane. Very well played by Condemned Hamster.
He seems to be the star player here in the first round.
So how do you address this? What do you do as defenders? Like, you were holding it so well, you actually had a man advantage because it was 3 versus 2. But then suddenly the plant is there, and like what? You panic, or I don't know what happened there basically.
Yeah, the Omen just creates a lot of chaos with his TP when he can just flip the map, essentially, and go to the other side. Now we have an aggressive.
Oh, okay.
And the defenders are just hitting those heads with the marshals. And Sky is pushing through the smoke in mid. Will he find Brim? Brim is sneaking away.
Eliminate.
And then the attackers take 2 quick kills.
Again with the early lead coming in, the defenders, but they lost it basically. They equalized again. I think they kind of overextended their lead there. Never mind.
Yet another Marshall headshot. You really are hitting. And a 4th one.
Train harder.
Okay.
Finally gets taken down.
Now Sage is in a 2v1 and has to plant. This is a hard situation. She's wrapping around from Link to, or whatever it's called, to heaven. But Yanni
30 seconds left.
somehow expects it. But she decides to go back and pick up the spike. How will the defenders react now? We're still waiting, playing passively. Slowly moving up. And Yanni picks up the last kill.
Very nicely done to not rush in the sides, not give away a free kill.
Thrifty.
You are the defender, you just have to wait. It's their duty to plant. There is nothing else to do.
It's a thrift. Well, they had a lot of marshals, which they just used really well.
So, seems like the defenders are actually able to get around. Now the question is, can they convert this into something more? You did a bit of damage, and now if you win this round, you will probably force the opponent into doing like an eco, maybe?
Now we have a full buy round with all full shields. And they're pushing up A pretty aggressively.
Here.
Jet takes out the Hail Breaker. There's a big fight in mid, which the attackers win.
Launching smoke.
It was a full rotate call then from the defender side towards A, which is actually a correct call. And
Down A.
Yanni goes 1-for-1 against the 3-man push. Killjoy pops Sky.
they keep equalizing. However, the spike is dropped very close to the A site. They probably know this, so they're not really scared for the B plant. However, they are scared for the flank. They keep checking behind.
One enemy remaining.
And Omen TPs behind the pillar, and Brim does not expect this and gets popped. Can Fade clutch this now? 2
Spike
against
planted.
1.
Position compromised, super hard to fight.
He throws the Haunt to distract and finds the position.
But no.
Condemned Hamster just... He doesn't miss.
It's on another level. This guy just doesn't miss. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. It's insane. So yeah, back to 4. So again, a 3-round lead. Seems like the last round was just a mistake, I guess, from the attacker side. But now they really know how to play their tactic. They really know how to play the map. They're just owning right now.
Well, there's still plenty of rounds for the defenders to come back, and they went back with the Marshall strat, which worked well for them. Smokes down mid, preventing the push. And the attackers are just defaulting, one in garage, one peeking A, and 3 people lurking around mid. The defenders with really defensive positions.
They're doing well, basically. They are not the ones on a timer, so just hold that.
They're slowly... and a big off grab to heaven. And
Here.
Still
Jet.
manages to look well. Condemned Hamster again with 2 kills. It's crazy.
yeah, he...
And now they
Just
made their
gets
way
everyone
into the
in
A
heaven.
side. It's insane. Like it's open. It's
Well,
wide open.
Sky with a big flank, but he gets shut down.
It seems like there are just no defense against this team.
Yeah. How will the defenders adapt now that they have a bye round again? With a timeout!
Yeah, this timeout, I think it's pretty much needed now. You have to come up with something. You have to somehow get a few rounds here as a defender side, because if they're attacking this well, probably their defensive side is not weak at all. So you cannot just bank on like, yeah, sure, we'll turn it around after halftime. You need as much as you can get.
Yeah, when we look at the scoreboard, we see that Condemned Hamster is just popping off with 14 kills and only 1 death. And the rest of the team is pretty even. And on the defender side, Reyna is in the lead with the most kills. And then it's pretty even among the rest.
Wonder what they can come up with. I think like one round they did try like an early push to get a few kills, and they actually got 2, but then they got like overconfident and they eventually lost it. I think that would be something which could work. Like do some early push, get a pick off or 2, and then just fall back and let them come to you. Because when you're in an advantageous position, it's like super hard. That one person can make a huge difference, especially if you manage to get Condemned Hamster somehow.
Bring them down.
Now it looks like Fade is in trouble. He will spot up with the
I've got your
note
trail.
that they're coming to garage. And now this fast A hit is coming through.
And it's just...
Reyna can't see anything. And Jet just picks up 2 quick kills,
3.
goes to heaven, and just gets another, but it's taken out by Sky. But the defender Killjoy ult just slows them down, and it's even
One
again.
enemy
And they
remaining.
Jan pops off and takes down.
Insane
Omen.
insane shots actually, and then also the diffuser hanging like, hey, it's my defuse, don't don't try to take it from me. Yeah, well, actually, nice defense. I was seriously doubting that they can pull this off, but they did.
It looked pretty rough, but the timeout definitely worked.
It worked. I'm not sure that losing 3 teammates in 5 seconds was part of the strategy, but Somehow.
All part of the plan. It's to give the attackers false confidence, so they can just then capitalize on the cockiness, on them overheating.
Yeah, now, however, let's see. Oh, missed shot. That was a freebie there.
Scout destroyed. Hold out.
And push on Brave. Makes him go back. A defensive fade ultimate to spot them out and just dissuade the push. But they're moving to A heaven.
It's a lot on Pompo now. They will have to pass by him, and he sadly cannot stop. Cannot stop the rotate B.
Player
And
standing.
correct, also misses the shot. I think this is the round, unless we will see a 5 versus 1. Oh,
Yanni,
okay, Yanni. Gets shut down.
Jet
So-
with a 4K.
Yeah,
Big round for Jet.
I think Ricky is the second place, close contender to the first one. Only 2 kills behind Condemned Hamster. It's getting closer and closer. It's like basically you have 2 carries and then the rest of the team is supporting. Well, not only morally because they also have some kills, but mostly moral supports for now because these guys are just on fire now.
Defenders opting for 1 Phantom and then rest just eco. And Reyna again pushing aggressively with the Marshall in garage. But he gets taken out. He was, I believe, spotted by the Sova arrow.
Last player
Quick
standing.
kills for the attackers, and this seems to be the round if Brim can pull a miracle out of his cheeks.
Spike planted.
Oh, he has a Phantom equipped, as it's on.
And he gets a quick kill.
Let's see, does he really want to try this, or he'll just like save the weapon?
It looks like he's saving, but he's... He
He's
takes
not, he's getting
another one.
another kill. And now it's 2 versus 1 and he's feeling it, he's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just go try it. Like, what else can I lose? We're down 4 rounds, probably 5 if I don't try it.
2 defensive smokes, but they spray it down through the smokes with the Omen Flash.
Nice try, you got it on the try. Didn't give up. Okay, so 5 round lead now for the attacker side here.
Still 5 rounds, or 4 rounds to even things out. No, 3 rounds.
Let's see if do they change up the tactic. It really looks like it.
It looks like the defenders are really trying to take control of mid, but so is the attackers.
It is crucial that you somehow get to control it, but oh no, there is just a doggo running. What is happening? It's a dog running on a map. Who let the dogs out? What?
What the dog doing?
The dog had to be put to sleep because it was just like unbearable, and now the dog actually got mid control. So the attackers again have full mid, and they get a first kill, an entry on B, and B is just blown wide open. What can you do? Where are the rotates? They're still checking A. What is happening? They are very, very slow. The bomb is already, the spike has already been planted, and there are almost no defenders nearby. Now they finally show up, but it's too late. Yeah, just getting shot from every single direction.
Last player standing. Nature girl
Brimstone
down.
takes a quick kill and so does Killjoy. It's still winnable.
Still winnable
She's
if
running
it's-
low on time. Does she
Yeah.
opt for the save? Or... But Jet finds Killjoy in.
And Bunny hops away as the happy jet is. Doink, 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 and that's it. Yeah, what can you do, really? What can you do? You don't have any more timeouts for this half as the defender side, so you gotta come up with something. I think they would still need like at least a round or two to feel comfortable.
I want to see the defenders just push
Time to
something
mobilize
very
my
aggressively
pack.
now. And it looks like they're taking aggressive mid control now. With 5 people.
Hopefully that will work out. No, and
We
it does.
get 2
Spike
quick
down
kills
mid.
from mid. It seems to be working pretty well. Considering they have cheaper guns.
The thing is,
One enemy remaining.
and there was a knife kill also. From 2 knife. Oh no. This is just salt in the wounds. They are just styling on
round
them
before the
basically.
switch.
It was horrible. Like they get 2 quick kills and then they just don't fall back. This is what I don't understand. They know your position. You got 2 kills and you stay in the exact same position. Of course you're gonna die. And this is exactly what happens round after round.
It was a good try from the defenders.
Here.
It looked good, but the repush just was too much.
Definitely. It was refreshing to see something new. And it almost worked, but they gotta do it better now.
With a fast A hit, but Jet gets taken out and they slow things down. Sova is lurking around garage, just looking for aggressive push to come true.
But somehow A is again undefended, it looks like. It's...
Yeah, the site is clear. Omen's TP'd into screens, but gets taken out. Did not pay off this time, and it's looking good for the defenders.
Out of here.
Oh,
Spike
this
planted.
guy gets hit
One
by the
enemy
cabbage
remaining.
and dies. And now it's up to Sage to defend against 4 people.
Gets 1. Let's see if I get more. No, not
But
this
the-
time.
The firing squad is in place, and there's too much.
So, it looks like it's a 3rd round on the board here for the defenders. Well, much needed, I have to say, because it's not gonna get easier. It's... Yeah, this arrow
Switching
is
sides.
going through their hearts. Going through the scoreboard, basically. They're getting obliterated, so this good good pickup of a round. Hopefully they can get another one here to convert this into something more.
We see mostly ghosts on the defender side, and 2 people who has... Okay, they're still buying. 3 ghosts
Here.
apiece,
Here.
and Brim opts for full util
Here.
instead of any armor or guns.
I think a lot depends on this pistol round, basically. It's like...
It's a very important round for the attackers now.
They have to win this, basically. If they don't, it's gonna be like super hard. Either you can like force something, but it's just a mess. You need this round, and then you need to convert. So 2 very important tasks. Let's see if they can do the first. That's... Oh!
The attackers were waiting for something, but then got a little bit...
They got what they were waiting for. They were waiting for bullet, and now... Nice, it's a 2 versus 2, and NDLC with a 3 kill in the pistol round.
Spike planted.
Going for the ace. No,
The
gets shot.
shorty in the head.
And that's it. Sadly, no pistol round for the attacker team because they're just gonna be easily defusing the spike. They have a bunch of time left. It's hard, man. It's despair time. They need a Hail Mary. They need some innovative idea. They need something which the enemy doesn't expect. I honestly have no idea what could they do.
The Sova had just a huge 2 kill against all of the pushing attackers. He should have gone down without getting anyone, but he just clutched 2 kills there and basically won them the round.
Yeah, there was definitely the 2 round winning kills. It was insane. Like 5 people in front of you and you still kill 2. It's like nice.
Blinded.
Bird sees that someone is a main, But
Bird
they will
gives the info.
still opt for the push.
And there's a dog again. The dog is coming, bam, and the dog is euthanized again. Insane.
Oh, Reyna hits the head through the box or the wall. But will they check this? Okay, Jet with the judge gets Reyna.
And they called a rotate, it seems, on the defender side, but now they're slow rotating back.
But the defenders know. They get caught in mid.
Oh no, no,
But there's
no, no,
another
no.
one!
It's another one, it's an unchecked angle.
I'll find you.
They didn't expect the second player there, and now
One enemy
they're
remaining.
all here. Ricky with the 4K, give him the ace,
Ace.
And he
and
gets
there
the
you
A.
go.
You should have seen your faces.
Gets the ace, it was like not even a challenge. Username got caught with his pants down planting the spike. It was just too easy for Ricky, and he actually took over the lead on the scoreboard. Condemned Hamster losing the first spot for now. Wow, what is he doing? He's been on 17 kills for like 10 rounds, I feel like. He's not really active. But Ricky, however, is just showing up in every single round, doing the impact, doing the damage, the control. It's crazy, crazy good place.
Or is it Jet just stealing all the kills before Omen can see it?
Yeah, that also might be true. However, it's a team game, it's a team effort. And they're all playing for the same victory here. Let's see what is the plan now. Basically, Omen is left alone on A, and now slowly sneaking up behind them.
The Trailblazer finds Sky. Some Sky on Sky action here.
Ooh. And Omen basically fully left A, completely in the flank. Let's see how many kills can he get.
B.
1, 2,
remaining.
3. Unexpected, absolutely unexpected flank. I mean, you just completely give up A then.
Match point.
And we're on match point now. The defenders have to win 9 rounds in a row. Now to
It is
be in the
definitely
game.
doable. It is doable. We can count to 9. I'm not sure they can win 9 rounds, so we are here to support them. I'm completely down for winning, and it's gonna be a timeout from the attacker side. Yeah, the second timeout. They need to come up with something because they are basically on the edge.
It looks like a hard A push is coming. And they seem to have guns.
I mean, it's there, Mary. We see a super cute close-up of every single agent now.
Oh, that is a beautiful face. And
High quality graphics right
hello,
here.
hello, father.
Yes. Hey, daddy. The Riot team has been working on and off, day and night on these graphics. It looks like.
Yeah.
So we just got news that the other game, which we are sadly not streaming, is 6-8 at the moment. So it sounds like a super close game. Maybe a bit closer than this one with 12-3 here.
I've got your
But yeah, so we will have to wait a bit more until we find the second finalist. But let's not call it a day yet because it's not over. A comeback is completely possible. Let's see how it plays out.
Omen, but he seems decent. And
Here, brimstone
the
down.
attackers are tucked in the corner behind the box.
Spike down.
They can
A.
out.
Jade finally gets shot down after having a 3K.
Last player standing.
But then, correct, and now it's basically
Down combo.
all on Pompo, and it doesn't
Defenders
stand a
win.
chance.
Too easy.
A victory for
Yes,
Nokia
so
with a
this.
high set. They dominated the game.
Yeah, they came to win. It looks like based on their like the flags and the banners and the profile pictures and everything. It's just they're not here for fun. They came to clap cheeks, and that's exactly what they're doing. They won in an awesome manner of 13-3. no offense, but Flex One didn't even stand a chance. It was a perfect show from Ricky and Condemned Hunter. Condemned Hunter, especially in the first half, showed up big time, and then Ricky took over. Very, very nicely played.
Yeah. Sova, Stara, and Jade had some big moments as well, especially Sova's 2K in the garage on the pistol round.
Exactly. So now, after this game is done, we have one of our finalist teams, which is Rokat Murahaiset. I am butchering the language now, sorry. So it looks like they will be moving on to the finals, which will be streamed just in a bit of time. First of all, we have to wait until the other game finishes, which is apparently super duper close. It was 6-8 for the last time. We don't know how close it is now. But yeah, thanks for joining us.
No, we're gonna open the night market for some extra content. Okay, we open the first blue one. What do we get? We get a referee phantom. That's that's a pretty nice skin. And the second blue one, what are we gonna find behind the door? Sensation Vandal. I have never seen this skin before.
It's sensational. It's like you dropped it in a bucket of paint, or like, and then dropped it again and again and again in 5 different buckets. Super nice.
They just keep releasing new skins, so it's impossible to know all the skins if you don't constantly play. Then green one. Oh, Aristocrat Sheriff. That's classy.
It's classy to get some.
It's like playing chamber every game. You can be classy and pop heads. And behind the first pink door is Soul Strife Ghost. It's a beautiful black on black skin.
That one actually looks pretty slick. I think.
Looks-
Wow, it looks like a Valorant version of a James Bond weapon, something like that.
Behind the second pink door is
Is
Tethered Realms Operator. This is also a new skin for me. That looks sick.
and behind our last door we open.
Gaia's Vengeance Guardian. So, for all you tree huggers,
You have a 36% discount on it for all your 3 youngers. Let's check it out. And instantly purchased! What? It's like not even thinking about it. It's just an instant buy. It looks so good, so gorgeous. We just
What
have to
is-
buy it.
what is production doing? Just
Production.
spending money.
Production is basically completely dominating now the marketing team, just spending money without any approval on skins, because what else would a gamer association spend money on than skins in video games? So, still no news from the other game. We don't know the standings, but here you can see that or no, only we can see. Never mind. Is that we are basically down to the finals, and I think we are gonna go on a short break now. And be back for the finals, for the final matches to be streamed. So thank you for tuning in with us for the semifinals cast, and make sure to be back in a few minutes when the finals will begin.
See ya then, boys.
Yo. Apparently the mic's not working for Paula here.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
my
I
shit
think
is working.
now we hear my co-caster as well. It's my first time casting Valorant. I prefer League of Legends mostly, but here's
Yes.
I'm Jam Jam, and I'm excited to see how this game works.
Yeah, I mean you know how the game works though, right?
Yeah, I think it's like CS:GO plus Overwatch, right? So you do like a bomb, you deploy bomb and you defuse the bomb, right? But then you have also abilities and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
close enough, I'd say.
I feel like the intersection between like Overwatch and a CS:GO in this game called Valorant is smokes and
Yeah.
kind of like these tight corners and
Yeah, I mean it's a lot more like I'd say not fast paced, but more reactionary. Because in Overwatch, kind of like the fight can go on for like 20 seconds easily, but
yes,
in like Counter Strike, it's like in the like if you're like most gunfights go on for like 5 seconds or less.
literally, it's more intense here.
Yeah,
In Overwatch, there are more random occurrences of just like some
yeah,
random ability or some bullshit Hanzo headshot hitting you, whereas in Valorant,
yeah.
it's more skill defined, I would say.
All right, we're going to the bracket now, seeing how our finals will form out.
All right, it's back down mid versus Brave Ants.
Yeah, Spike down mid versus Rock Almurais. Sadly, we did top mains didn't get. We were so confident in top mains winning that we didn't stream one of their games, and well, we won't get to see their play anymore here. But we will see Spike down mid and Rock Almurais going at it.
I feel like we've been seeing these guys quite a bit throughout the tournament.
Yeah, we have, but they have not played against each other, though. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
No, they have not played against each other before, and this will be quite the clash of the Titans. Looking at our player lists here, we have for Rocket Murais, we have Stara, Rausku, Ricky, Condemned Hamster, and Jade. I remember that Ricky has been quite the force to be reckoned with, and Jade, Condemned Hamster, and Stara, and I mean Rausku too. Everyone there is
Oh yeah,
not.
we saw the triple kill of Hamster through the smoke
Yeah,
on
Condemned
Omen.
Hamster. Like as soon as that smoke fell down, he took down 3 people,
That was
securing an ace.
crazy.
That was insane.
And then on SmackDown mid, we have Lex 8, Fergie, Circa, Patrick XD, Shima Pan, and Laydown 69.
I'm assuming Laydown was their sub player, but I do remember. I do not remember much from Spike down mid's match. I think I was cooking pizzas or getting the pizzas when that game was going
I
on.
think there was like some guy whose name has 69 in it, but it could have been
I
the
mean,
Muha
Laydown.
Gaming, one of the Muha Gaming people.
Yeah, oh, Kagaj Cow from Luha Gaming was pretty insane, but
Yeah.
okay. All right, well, this will definitely be an interesting matchup
That's
in here.
interesting.
And this is the best of 3. We're gonna see quite a few opportunities for them to express different agents and different map skills.
So an interesting thing that production mentioned was that before top mains actually won against Rohkat Murahaiset, and Spike Down Mid took down top mains, which would indicate that maybe Spike Down Mid has some sort of edge against Rohkat Murahaiset. However, so in the first stage of our groups today, Flex One and Spike Down Mid went. Oh yeah, so Spike Down Mid actually lost to Flex One, who in turn lost to Rohkat Murahaiset. So then it becomes kind of this Ouroboros snake eating its own tail kind of thing, where the team that the opponent lost to, you won.
But
So
it's that way for both. So yeah, it's.
yeah, so
But I
it's
think that's really good because that means that they're pretty much I'd say even.
I think
this
so.
This is gonna definitely be more down to personal matchups rather than just I mean, rather than this being a steamroll, it's more about how their favorite champs, I mean, favorite agents, sorry, match up against the favorite agents of the other team.
Yes, we're talking agents here.
Yeah. Yeah, both 2-0 teams dropped out of the whole race, which is kind of interesting since they did both pretty well in stage 1 and 2.
This means
And
that
two.
our brackets are actually not double elimination. Since they actually
Yeah.
lost one game and they're just out. So our formatting is actually super advanced. We are mixing like the generic kind of like group stage
Yeah.
with Swiss format.
This is the academic format where or way ahead of everyone else in the game overall. All right.
Why do you think they're named Rohkat Muurahaiset? Maybe they work really well together.
Yeah, I mean, working really well together, or I don't know, they have a thing for getting stomped.
Haha, maybe.
Perhaps I don't know.
You've seen like videos of like just a army of ants swarming something and
Yeah. I mean, we can
decomposing
probably
it.
we'll probably have a post game interview for the winner of the finals.
We should have some kind of interview, yeah.
But yeah, we'll get to that after the matches are over. It's gonna be at least 2 intense matches, or 3 even more
Yes,
intense
I am
ones.
ready.
We're slowly starting to see the formation of this lobby as well.
At least
Hopefully.
Spike down mid is almost here. I think maybe Rocket Muurahaiset are still plotting their schemes.
Yeah, they're scheming and they're plotting.
where enemy?
We're enemy. Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Yeah,
When is Arcane Season 2 coming out, man?
I have no idea. Is it even coming out? I mean,
It will come out next year, I believe.
Okay. What a shame.
But we shouldn't rush it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like with Cyberpunk, you know where rushed production goes.
Yeah.
Wow, we're just checking the
All right, we're
checking the
flexing.
match history of who is this? Lex Aid of Spike Down Mid. Look at their match history. That's so much green.
That
This
is
is like
insane.
this is the parliamentary seats of the Green Party.
Real.
Something like that. Very green. Oh, it's actually also what you see like when you go to the Helsinki University Uni Cafe everywhere, like just green. That's just green.
I haven't been to that uni cafe
Bro,
specifically
nothing
yet.
against green though. We love the earth here.
Yeah, we love nature, we love Earth,
Yeah.
but we love Valorant more
Oh yeah.
and Riot Games.
I love Riot Games. So much.
All right, now we have both teams ready in the lobby.
Again, with their very totalitarian formation they have here.
Yeah.
They're clearly they're the bad boys. You know, they got the whole like unified profile pictures, whereas the guys on the right are more like goofy and
They're the Renatassuttelijat here,
yeah,
clearly.
they're the relaxed goofsters.
Yeah.
We love those.
Alright, so we have an Ascension getting vetoed. I mean Ascent, sorry. Sunset getting vetoed right after that. I'm smelling a split here.
How many maps are there? 3, 5?
No, I think there's like
I know there
6
is like a
even.
map 1 Haven.
Map 1 Haven, alright.
Spike down mid one's Haven.
I'm not exactly sure how this the veto thing works, but it
Or
seems
the
to be working.
Uh huh.
Well, they're thinking quite heavily on these map choices here.
Our admin is adding everybody as a friend.
Yeah, production is making great friends.
It's never bad to have too many friends.
Oh, they're shuffling a bit, it seems.
We see a lot of Omen gameplay, especially as of late.
Interesting. Oh, alright. So they're switching out sides.
There's a bit of red here.
There's a bit of red, but that's fine. You know, still in quite the high elo.
We're looking at Patrick.
Plat 1 with a lot of rays, a lot of brim. Quite varied agents, actually.
We look at Rausku. A lot of
Roscoe is pretty
Sage and
heavy on
Killjoy.
Killjoy and Sage, and I think that's what we have been seeing a lot as well during these games specifically. There has not been a rank during this episode. Has there ever been a rank? I don't think so. Still doing quite well against.
Maybe they're
like,
one of
Northern.
those. They're one of those coveted for fun players
Oh
that-
my god.
choose to keep their sanity instead of playing ranked.
Yeah, I'm seriously. Alright, map 2 is split.
Definitely. Defendo split. Okay, okay.
Alright, so we have Haven and Split. And the map 3, I mean, that's yet to be decided, I guess. Band of vetoed Breeze, and that leaves
Mention.
us with quite a small amount of options, I assume. Map 1 is Haven, second is Split. Alright, Lotus has been vetoed. Alright, I'm assuming next up is the decision of the map 3. Alright, map 3 is going to be Bind, I assume. And Spike down mid is going to be defending on Bind. Alright, Haven split Bind. They are not in their correct teams yet, so I hope they do
No.
sort that out first. Oh yes, thought I was on the wrong team. I hope. Thought I AFK. Alright, well I guess we're waiting for Stada to come. Never mind.
Now we're ready.
And it's already, and I'm assuming that...
But wait, hey, Kalle, check out the pings. It really seems like those Murahaiset have really low pings. Maybe
Yeah, that might be decided by that, but now we are in the agent selection. We are seeing that Killjoy hover instantly
Let's
from
go.
Lex 8. Stada going for that Sova that we have seen quite a few times, and the Phoenix and Brimstone already locked in. That is quite fast decision making there. Circo with the Chamber, I think I've seen that before, and that was quite deadly. Shimapan with the Sky. And from Ant's side, we are seeing the Killjoy from Rausko, which has been historically quite good, but also thinking about that Sage and locking in the Sage.
It's interesting. I feel like Rocket Murahaiset are much more conservative about like what kind of agents they're picking, and do they get to see like the opposing sides?
I don't think they
Agents,
see what the opposing side is picking, because there is
Okay.
no like order to the picking.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, and alright, Condemned Hamster is thinking about that Omen again, and that Omen has been shown to be deadly, and Ricky also with that Reyna. But also perhaps Raze. Jade going in for that Jet all out of the gate.
Omen locked in.
Alright, Omen is locked in, Jet is locked in, and Reyna. That is a double duelist build that I have not seen a lot, actually. Definitely an interesting match to look forward to here.
Alright, so what are these symbols next to people's icons? It appears that like Jet and Reyna are part of the X-Men, and so it's like
Yes,
Phoenix.
so, alright, X means duelist. I think the arrows up means
Oh,
controller.
this is like
Support.
healer or something, no?
Yeah, that's support, I
Support.
think. Like, it's not necessarily healer, because Killjoy, I don't think, heals, and Chamber definitely doesn't heal, but
They definitely don't.
they provide help to their teammates, I
Right,
guess.
it's like more utility-heavy characters, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
and duelists are more like entry fraggers
cool.
and made to kill people fast.
Cool.
And these ones with the lightning bolt there definitely like stuns and flashes more.
Yeah, I see.
Alright. With the default row of Murahais being very intimidating. And quite interesting
Most
assortment.
definitely.
Quite the interesting assortment on the side of Spike down mid. So I think I do not remember how Haven has panned out before, but I do not recall it being that much of an attack siding map.
Oh, the
Spike
match has already
planted.
started, and 2 people have already fallen on Spike down mid side.
Alright, this is interesting. We seem to have loaded in late, but hey, that's no problem. We see a few ghosts. Patrick going down, Shitapan going down, Jade and Stara in a beautiful tandem.
So Killjoy is left alone. Lex is able to clutch 1 kill, no 2.
But not enough, so that's Serena and Stara have to get that defused, but I don't assume that's going to be a problem anymore. And Rocket Murais with a strong first round. Panning out their economy quite well, not sure what they will go for now. It seems Sirka's already force-bought a scout. Which, quite a daring move after losing the first round, but hey.
Sometimes you gotta go all in.
Yeah, that's a confidence I like to see, but we do see a few Spectres and a Scout and a Sheriff on the side of Rocket Murais. They're definitely playing
Spike down mid is
reasonable
definitely
force.
playing with a lot of those revolvers, aren't they?
Yeah, they certainly are very confident in hitting the headshots. Patrick going in with a shorty, almost wasting like a fourth of his ammo on a sage wall. Definitely quite the brimstone play if I've ever seen one.
Maybe shooting at a wall so just draws attention. Oh, Fergie not able to get any
Spike
gun.
down.
Stara really accurate with the gun. Horror is taken down by Shima Pan. Looking quite even right now. And Jade able to snipe
down
one.
A.
Can they get another? Dashes quickly, diverts the attention,
One
and
enemy remaining.
gets the Cypher. Or is it Chamber?
Quite spicy there. Chamber, yeah, Chamber.
Chamber.
Cypher's the one with the hat.
Right,
Chamber
right,
is
Cypher,
just,
yeah.
in a suit for no reason. Alright, we're seeing still quite economical playing from Murahais, even though they do have a 2-round lead.
What do you usually save up for? Like, do you want to get like operators on everybody at some point?
No. It's usually just Vandals or Phantoms and armor,
Alright.
which they do seem to have on Spike down mid side, but Jade takes Lexi down from mid.
Through the wall, even, right?
Yeah,
Through
that
the wall.
is
Holy shit.
insane. I'm assuming that Killjoy is not too happy about that one, but
For sure
Stella
not.
still holding on A. Patrick looking for some spray downs with that Odin. Not sure he's gonna get them though.
Ted is about to encounter some enemy.
Perhaps Klaus could come in for a peek from there, or not. Think
Brimstone is pushing quite far into the enemy territory. Patrick about to encounter some hostiles anytime soon. Rausko just around the corner.
30 seconds left.
Launching smoke.
Ricky takes him out with a sharp headshot. Really hard to play at a man disadvantage for Spike down mid. Patrick just spraying to gain some attention for himself.
Cutting their vision.
Fergie holding out in the garage. There's a whole row of people coming in. Not sure they know anything.
I don't think they didn't know
Oh
about
my
Fergie.
god, but Fergie gets two right
They
there.
didn't know about Fergie.
They get Jade and Condemned Hamster. That's two of their strongest
One
players.
enemy remaining.
Oh
Diffuser
no.
is down though. Patrick is down from his startup. Shimapan.
Oh.
And Shimapan goes down. That's an easy defuse for Murahaiset.
We'll say it was a valiant effort by Spike down mid throughout the whole round.
Yeah.
They didn't push Spike down mid though, they pushed Spike down on C.
Truly. I think that's the problem they have. They should definitely put that spike down mid more.
Yeah.
Maybe then perhaps they'd
At least to victory more.
yeah.
Could win some rounds. If you see the statistics, who is really leading the charts right now? Is it Jade? We're looking at Jade and
Yeah.
Stara being the
Tactic speed 5.
two real stars of this game. The
Yeah. But I mean, we are seeing Condemned Hamster being the bottom fragger for Murahais right now. But I don't think that is a fair representation because we have seen quite the plays from him as well.
Most definitely, and Fergie had a really nice showing with that flank last round. Circa about to encounter some hostiles. Lex getting sniped down quite far away by Ricky.
Alright. Patrick and Circa both going in for that B. Not perhaps knowing about Condemned Hamster.
Smoke's
But
down.
Condemned Hamster now definitely knowing about them. Just putting another smoke into that B door. Circa
Circa having no
valiantly
idea.
going in. Oh,
Jade shoots Circa through the fog.
I mean, yeah, but he was blinded by the omen thing. There was no fog.
Wonder if that was a no scope too.
Blinded.
Probably,
Looked close enough
was
to be
quite
one.
fast. Oh, Shimapan peeking, but taking
Hamster's
down
too
by
fast.
Hamster
Three
gets
sharp
another
headshots.
three burst. Oh, and there he is, back with another three-piece in the same burst.
We did not see those shots from the perspective of the Condemned Hamster. We rather saw it from the top right corner.
Yeah, we might need a...
We
might
need
a
the
replay.
yeah. Maybe we just need to follow Condemned Hamster through the whole round next time. Definitely upping his KDA there by quite a hefty chunk. There's an encounter, Fergie.
Come on, let's go.
Fergie with
running
the
it
ult,
back already.
chasing Stara. And he will spot Stara. Stara with the Soba ult doesn't get to fire more shots than one.
That was not the ideal play there.
Spike planted.
Especially when it's a Phoenix that's running it back, that you should take your chances with actually a normal gun.
Wait, I just noticed Phoenix is literally Echo from League of Legends.
Echo?
Yeah, isn't he? He gets the revive. He can go back to earlier spot. And again, Jay with a really strong showing.
No, yeah, but who's Echo in League of Legends?
Who is Echo in League of Legends?
I mean, because you said Echo, right?
Echo is in League of Legends.
EKKO. Oh,
One
yeah,
enemy
him,
remaining.
yeah.
Bro's been playing too much Overwatch these days.
Yeah, I am.
Patrick with a nice ult, deleting Rausko off the map. It's only Patrick versus Ricky, and the bomb kills Ricky.
Yeah. Ricky did
Doesn't
not
get to defuse it.
commit to that. Yeah, Ricky did not commit to that defuse early enough.
That's a cute sticker.
Alright.
Well, at least they won't lose. It's not like a clean victory, you see. They
Yes.
clutched one round.
I was putting on a wall in garage, taken down quickly by Patrick's Odin. Quite the interesting thing to consistently keep that Odin going, but if it works,
Here.
it does not matter. Ferg, you're trying to get that old orb, but not committing to it, but now committing to it, and not facing much pushback. Fausto being the sole holder of C while Chamber and Phoenix both are threatening it is quite interesting. But the majority of Spike down mid is going down to A.
Lax alone facing 2. Is able to take down Hamster.
Quite incremental
should
gains
run.
on A. With the Spike slowly moving from A side to C side, possibly B even.
That's quite smart. All their attention is on A right now. I don't
Yeah,
think.
but with Lex 8 being down on A, and I think they are slowly waking up to the realization that C is going to be their intended target. Especially with the plank going down now. Oh, but
Birka able to take down Jade and Fergie taking down Ricky.
Oh,
So it's a
that is
2v3
insane.
at the moment, and Fergie right around the corner to surprise Sova.
Oh,
Nara is able to.
oh, whiffing! Absolutely
Oh my
blinding
God.
Stada, but still whiffing that spray totally. That is embarrassing.
Last player
Let's
Going
see.
for that
standing.
peek and getting that headshot quickly on there.
Up to Rausku now.
Rausko is probably going to go for a save here.
Yeah, that's probably the wisest thing to do. Just do not lose your money.
Yeah.
Keep your stocks in the stock safe.
Alright, let's hope that Spike down mid realizes to run away before Spike takes them all out. Yep, no one dead to Spike, thank God.
Does your ammo replenish? Yes, it does.
Yes, yes it does.
That is great news.
Yeah, I don't think the Odin would be that popular otherwise. Suppressive fire is often thought to not be a valid strategy in games like CS and
Fucking acknowledging that they both aimed like crap just a couple minutes ago.
but I mean Stada, I don't think Stada was aiming badly. It was mostly that he was fucking flashed,
Oh yeah.
Standing ahead.
but he was the only witness.
Oh, he was flashed, so he was quite traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh wait, no, not that flash. Alright, Phil, you going in for another peek around B. Ricky coming.
Will
from the
encounter
storm.
Ricky? Will they see each other? Not
No.
quite.
But Omen waiting, Hamster waiting on the other side and taking Peggy down quite quickly with that bulldog. Stada holding out C with Sage. Both their health not looking that good. Dog jumping in.
Dog?
Perhaps even spotting Stada.
The dog
Alexei.
explodes like confetti.
Yeah, Alexei and Champagne thinking about it.
Brimstone is alone in mid, trying to enter B side. Ricky might be able to spot him.
Yeah, Ricky,
There he is.
No, oh, Ricky
Spike
knew it.
down,
He
B.
was expecting that.
30 seconds.
And
Nice
Lex
flick
takes
from
down.
Stada. But it wasn't enough.
He's just swarming with Murahais at B side.
There.
Entering the tight corridor, were they able to shoot through the smoke?
One enemy remaining.
They get the hamster.
But there's not enough. They were peeking into quite the line of fire there. Whole firing squad ready to take them out. Carry out the execution mandated by the state. Yeah.
Very much so. I'm from China. I know about shooting. What do you say? Like firing squad.
Yeah, firing squad. Yeah. All right.
You want to play? Let's play.
Alright,
All right,
shooting
we're
the.
looking at see it go ready with that chamber ult. Probably holding down mid or something.
Hamster yet again takes down Fergie. And I feel like Spike down mid really getting cornered here from all sides.
Yeah, Ricky.
Oh, Lex takes down
Ready
Jay
out.
through the wall.
Oh, Ricky almost getting caught by that.
Alex is going
Chamber opening.
absolutely haywire.
I've got your trail.
Will Lex hope for more?
Guile also tracking out all of the members.
Do they know about Hamster?
Mordekaiser.
Oh, they know about Hamster!
They don't know about Hamster. Let's see if Hamster. Oh no!
Team of Man gets revenge on the Hamster. It's about to Sage and Rausku and Ricky.
Rausku and Ricky, but Ricky is known to have these situations under control with an ult ready as well. I'm pretty sure he has quite the chance of taking this back, but it really depends on if he gets bursted down in a situation like this.
One enemy remaining.
Shimapan taking out Rausku. It's all down to Ricky here.
Half HP. Ult ready. Should he ult right now and take a chance, or should he save it for next round?
Oh, he
will save it for next round.
Where there? Yeah, he will save it for next round. Oh god. Tuukka, come on.
Really humiliating our guy Ricky here.
Yeah. Give him some humanity. But yeah, Ricky knew both of them were there, but did not manage to transfer his sprays well enough there.
Had a machete.
Yeah, that is a long ass
I feel like in this game,
Yeah.
like all the melee weapons have the same range, but it's a bit.
Yeah, well,
Focus now.
Valorant is not known to be a melee focused game, so.
No. It's a beautiful gun right there.
That is quite
Gives us pop. It's arcade vibes. Ricky takes down Lex first thing in the round.
You're running it back, going in.
Running it back.
With the
Yes,
fucking
Sage.
blast.
Let's get another one. Hamster just round the corner. He sees the hamster, but he goes back.
Last player standing.
And Fergie, the only one.
Turning his back on Ricky, not a smart move in that situation, but they are, for some reason, not running straight to the spike. I guess they were having their little fun with this victory here.
Oh, was that important?
If we could get a tabikatsaus, Tuukka. We are looking at Jade with another nice 12 round kills on top with Ricky and lagging behind with only 10. Not really lagging behind. But we're looking at a much more uneven here
Here.
on the bottom fragger with Rausku with 2 kills and Sirka with only 1.
I relate to Sirka often in my Valorant games. The 2 that I have actually played.
Yeah, well, happens to the best of us, I think.
Must admit that Fergie and Lex are holding really well on their own.
Yeah.
And the rounds that they have actually won, it's looked really good. These guys can shoot.
They can indeed shoot. But Stara's server gameplay is nothing to be scoffed at either. There's a lot of information gathered with that drone. Shimapan going down thanks to that very information.
And Patrick shoots Rauskus. Let's see, Olex takes down Ricky. It's getting a bit dicey for Murahaiser right here. Especially with Stara at 2 HP.
Fergie converging. Does he know about Hamster? He does know about something, but Fergie still is not aiming enough for that.
Both teams converging as C points.
But the Killjoy lockdown happening.
Last player standing.
That is still a lot of spare time for Stara and Jade with that. Oh, the lockdown gets destroyed.
Patrick with the Odin.
Jade is still defusing that. And they get the defuse off, even though there was, Patrick making a real mistake there by only staying behind the wall. Oh yeah, on a side note, can we get a window open in here? I think it's a bit stuffy.
Watch and learn.
Alright, and we got some ventilation going up in the casting room.
That's really good.
Things are looking up.
You know, with gameplay this cooked up, it's bound to get a bit hot in here.
Real.
I like how this dragon gun is kind of bendy and organic. I like the scales are moving up and down.
The animations and skins in this game are quite interesting.
Really smooth.
Yeah, definitely a divisive issue though, because people who are CS purists definitely don't like that the weapons move that much. They think it's for kids, but I think they look cool and ooh. Jade going for that.
Sirka able to net a kill for himself, and another one. Sirka really stepping up big, almost gets goddamn hamster as well.
And
But,
Hamster going for that defuse, and Murahais are only extending their lead.
Very much so. Looking a bit dire for Spike down mid right
Last
here.
round in the half.
Yeah, I mean, I do trust in Spike down mid. They still have a lot of good players. Patrick, even with only using an Odin, is still doing quite well on the kill charts.
Most of the squads packing assault rifles, with though Jade having that operator as a distinguishing factor.
Just to see, maybe Jade is also running the strat where
Prepare for hellfire!
she has an operator. She runs down mid and then swaps out for a vandal, but it seems that he is purely sticking to the but Lex
Gas taken out.
And Patrick takes down Ricky with the Odin. That is nothing to be scoffed at. That suppressive fire seems to have a real effect here.
Scout destroyed.
Shimapan noticing a stage,
Shimapan.
but that is a great hiding spot unless your opponent has dogs.
Spike down mid playing quite reserved, and they don't want to venture to any of these sites. They don't know.
They are that's quite the advantage here.
Though they could very easily move to C side without the enemy having intel about that.
That is true, and they probably are moving to C side, but they also want to be very sure about their
30
HQ
seconds
here.
left.
They have absolutely zero clue where their enemies are.
Spike planted.
No. Stara showing some
They had a
piercing arrows.
They had a good clue on where they were planting.
They definitely know where Stara is now. Getting burnt a little bit.
A lot actually with that Killjoy as well, and then getting smoked out. This is very much a Hail Mary here. Getting a good radar arrow, but Patrick still suppressing fire. That
Switching
Odin
sides.
would be something we'd laugh at, but Patrick is clearly showing it's nothing to be it's not to be underestimated here.
Really solid round from Spike down mid, playing it quite patient. Oh no. Oh, didn't seem like the Jade with the sniper really paid out all that much. Now switching to what is that, like a Uzi?
Yes. Wait, this was a side switch, I think.
There.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, let's see. We have Frenzy on Patrick. Of course, he's a big automatic weapons guy. Boogie and Lex 8 going for the ghost since they're the headshot kings of their team. Oh, with Boogie getting a few shots off on Ricky, but there is a lot of people coming down to mid. Jade with a shorty. This is definitely interesting here.
We'll spot 30. Right over the wall. Take him out with one shot.
And then Patrick. Oh my god, Jade is going off here.
It is going insane.
But then Ricky avenges Jade as fast as she came in. Sirka with a frenzy kill, but taken down by Hamster quite soon after. Lex 8 looking for some kind of angle here, but in a 1v3, it's not a lot they can do.
This whole temple is swarmed with enemies. Guess take down.
Almost had his John Wick moment there, but not exactly. That is so sad, Luca. Please don't humiliate the players any more than they need to be. now I think we are looking at quite a forceful approach to the C site. The Ants definitely have a play in mind here. The Sova arrow calculatedly going into the site, checking that corner for enemies, and gathering no intel. But
smart.
no intel is in a way intel.
All the Murais are converging to C point and they're able to defend the point.
Jake
Fergie and
blind
Patrick going
spraying
down.
on Fergie and Patrick by Stara.
But Sirka is flanking them. Will they notice Sirka?
I don't think they have any idea about Circa, but Circa only has a ghost to save.
True.
Oh, Luxate having a good try here, but Shimapan
Oh,
throwing out a
shit, I
flash,
go
not knowing that they're getting pushed.
Okay, Sirka take down one.
Oh
No.
no, getting rushed by several frenzies. That is a flawless round victory
Wow.
for Murahaiset.
Not only Stara took any damage that round as
Yeah.
well.
Or they are 6 rounds down. It is not looking good for the first game here.
And also a spike down in the mid, quite short on gold.
I mean, it's.
Oh.
I don't think it's gold in this.
Credits. Short on credits.
Something like that, yeah. I think.
It's like they're short on credits, so I'm short on social credits.
Real.
Patrick, most down Jade.
That Odin is doing work. Ricky, though.
Ricky will flank around. Take down Patrick.
Oh, that is a deadly combo. Definitely a tactic used by my grandfather in World War II as well, going behind the machine gun nest. And yes, today's fun fact about your caster, my grandfather was fighting in World War II.
Ricky, the only one left,
But
takes down one.
But Ricky taking down Shimapan, god damn.
You know, Fergie is also around the corner.
Ricky in a 3v1 situation, getting fired on at all sides, not looking good. And taken down by Sirka as soon as they peek out. Ah.
We like to see this. We like to see the game evening out a bit more.
Yeah. From what I saw in Twitch chat, I assume that Twitch chat is totally correct and never wrong, but Ricky seems to be
been
a ex-Overwatch player, yeah.
I wonder what he was playing in Overwatch.
That is something we could probably find out right now, but
What do you think is the equivalent of Reyna from Overwatch? Maybe like Reaper or something like that?
I mean, Reaper, I guess, yeah.
Do you think like Reyna has like... I think Reyna has this ability where she can heal off of like enemy like kills.
Enemy deaths, yes, that's
yeah.
I mean, yeah, Reaper definitely does that, as well as... I mean, yeah...
No, I think that was the old Reaper.
Yes, old Reaper had a thing where when old Reaper killed people, they leave behind orbs that they can heal from.
Yes. But nowadays, it's just flat lifesteal that Reaper has.
Yeah, flat lifesteal.
Circa encountering Hamster, not faring
having
too
a
well.
great flank there, but Hamster catching onto that flank. That is so sad. That could have been very big for Circa there. They were still looking at that A angle, but are now swiftly moving towards C. Jake getting taken down in B side by Fergie. Okay.
Shimapan is still patiently staying in A, now mobilizing with the rest of the team as well. There's a lot of firing.
Oh,
Let's two!
Spike down, C.
Let's say coming out of the smoke very bravely to get it.
So 2v2, they know Patrick is... It's only Shimapan. Do they know Shimapan is coming through there? Ricky has clear vision of Shimapan right now.
Last player standing.
Ooh, Phantom at a longer range,
God.
probably more accurate than Vandal. That is definitely sad. Oh, but getting blinded by that Omen before he could get that weapon out, and Hamster getting a 4-piece there. Almost an ace.
It really is the animation when casting an ability will impede your actions so much. You have to wait until the end of the animation when you send out the thingy, you know?
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
The big thingamajig.
During those frames. It really is about frames and microseconds in this game.
Definitely. You're looking at, I assume, Stada going to distract people at A, throwing a few arrows in.
Wait, Vex takes down Ricky from very long range.
Oh, wait, where?
I think
That
at
was
Seaside, yeah.
Quite an entry there. They have to format their plans again. Totally again. They got Jade peeking out in C. Star still holding that A angle there.
I really feel like Hamster and Fergie have this rivalry where Condemned Hamster seems to be taking the better end of the trade every time. I believe
Yeah.
Fergie has been killed maybe the most by Hamster this whole game.
Yeah, that definitely can evolve to even more bitter rivalry as these games go on. It is now 2 games only for Murahai for them to
What's
claim
Lex?
the spot.
Ult's ready.
Okay, sorry, 2 rounds before they win the first game.
Patrick doesn't know Sage is around the corner.
Spike
Oh,
down.
but he
C.
does get Condemned Hamster down. It's a 2v3.
30 seconds
Shimapan and
left.
Sivka.
Last player standing.
Only a
Spike
1v3
planted.
now. I don't know if Shimapan can afford
Oh.
save here, but they still lose it. Now it is only a tie as a possibility here.
Match point.
Tie and perhaps into overtime, but definitely not looking great for the first game for Spike down mid here.
Looking really difficult.
They might get a better angle on a
Let us
future
hunt.
map, perhaps.
We know that, yeah, at the moment Killjoy and Jed have ults. Do we see ults on the upper icons of the players?
Yes, yellow glow means that they have the.
Oh, right,
ults,
okay. Well, this sounds actually really good because Spike down mid has much more ult. They might be able to capitalize on
Yeah, they
that
have a lot
advantage.
more ultis, but they definitely need to use them this round. They need to use them right. Perhaps getting a plant down and
Get out
popping
of
the
my
Killjoy
way.
right after that. Secure the site for
Precisely.
quite a long time.
Initiated.
Oh, that is a defender Killjoy right on the site they're planning on. That is not an ideal situation for them. That Spike is currently totally defenseless. 3 players being contained, that is not a good thing. They are not able to respond to the defusal and the total retake here. Quite the ingenious play with only a single Killjoy ult.
That was awesome. Ricky and Hamster are the only ones.
Mow them down.
Wait, what happened there?
No, they defused the bomb.
Oh, they defused it.
Around-
Oh,
yeah. Because that was the whole thing that they
Right,
did.
right,
They
yeah.
they got them to clear out due to the lockdown, and then they just walked in, and they couldn't really stop the defuse.
Ah, so Killjoy Ultimate is like coronavirus.
I mean, not like it's. I mean, it's locked. I mean, yeah. So they put it in there. It's like 10 seconds if you're within the area.
You
After
get
the 10
frozen,
seconds.
right?
I
You
mean,
get
not
stunned,
frozen.
or-
You get like blinded, so they can't use their weapons at all.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I did not know what Killjoy was.
Well, she is German.
She is like a hacker, you know. That's what I know.
I mean, hacker / engineer / whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Patrick going for quite the long peeks against Hamster
Launching
here,
smoke.
not knowing that the whole team is there. Smoking out Ricky. Right there. Ricky does not know for some reason, even though Silva is straight
Down,
looking at
C.
Patrick. And Stara getting down the thing.
Looking really good. Murahai are getting taken out
Oh
one by
my
one.
God.
Circa with 2 clutch headshots right at the end.
Damn, that is looking really bright now again for Spike down mid.
That's another dragon weapon.
Yeah, that is very interesting. With that orb becoming a thing, you know.
That's not ready. Teleport's ready. That's a good spot.
Oh, there's like Twisted Fate.
I mean, kinda. It's more like Rek'Sai, like he can set up these teleports that he can.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, he has Circa has clear side of mid.
Shade going in.
Patrick win!
Oh,
Having to reload at that kind of moment, really not the best idea. Gets condemned
Spike
hamster
down mid.
sheesh.
with a clear shot. Can he get more?
One enemy
There it
remaining.
is!
Oh
Through
my
the
god,
smoke.
blinded that
Circa
Ricky.
really stepping up big this round.
Oh my god, getting that blind shot onto Ricky and Patrick getting a 3-piece with mowing down Thorough at the end. Jesus Christ, okay. Spike down the mid, really don't want to lose this, totally. Wait, production, do we have overtime on these matches as well? Alright,
We have overtime. Got the information. Hey, Spikedown is still saving up big. Are they saving up big? They seem to have much more credits than the other team. Yes, they are. They're saving up.
Yeah.
Whoa. I suppose if it ain't match point, you can just rely on your skills rather than just really good weapons.
True.
Revealing area.
What is the best weapon?
Oh, that is a messed up Sonic arrow.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Oh, that was a...
Really, the nerves are getting to him, aren't they? They're losing
Yeah.
grip of the situation a little bit here.
Hamster keeping an eye on the back,
It
which is a good
feels
idea
like-
with...
Hamster about to encounter Fergie yet again. Takes down Fergie yet again. Hamster gets the better of Fergie. Let's see, Patrick getting a nice loop around the corner. It's about to be spotted by Hamster, I believe. Takes down Hamster.
Launching smoke.
Shima Pan about to encounter the...
Oh, Shimapan right
Hey.
next to Jade, but Lex getting the better of... Shimapan taking down Stada, it is a total massacre. Ricky trying to
30
keep it
seconds left.
together, but not really doing
Only
a good job
Ricky
of
and
it.
Roscoe left. They're in this tight alley.
Circa is in heaven, holding it down.
I don't think they know about Shima Pan.
Last player standing.
Or
Oh,
Lex.
but
Lex. There's Lex.
Absolutely panicking with fire from all sides, and Lex 8 taking a 3-piece with Rausko at the end.
It just feels like Spike Down Mid just cornered Murahise right there. Like it's like Murahise were in like a ant. You know what do you call it? Like an ant anthill. You know?
Anthill, yeah.
Yeah, anthill, and then Spike Down Mid was just pouring water in the anthill. Like that's literally what that round was.
These are ants, and Spike down the mid is definitely an ant eater. Wow.
Definitely. But you see, like earlier in the rounds, a Spike Down Mid was like a very tiny ant eater, and as the game progresses, they get bigger in size and their strength increases.
Yeah.
Looking at a really interesting seaside shootout, Circa getting really good with the sniper.
Circa taking a
It's going crazy.
It might be that Circa isn't that good of a hitter on any other weapons, but oh, and Jade getting out.
Jade is really good with the sheriff.
Circa definitely is a different beast with an op in their hands.
Oh.
Jade taking out
Smoke's
Shimapan
down.
with the op that was left
Last
behind.
player
By...
Oh,
Spike planted.
Jade is going crazy
And
with the
that is
operator.
the end of the game, unless Lex can do something miraculous here.
Perfect.
Oh, it takes out
Really?
Jade! That might just be what they needed.
They know where Lex is coming from.
They
Has
do
to
know
make
where-
sure. Take a tight peek around the corner. Will they?
Perhaps reload would be. Oh, but Strauss with a
Attackers win.
buckshot right into the face. That is
Wow.
the first game over in favor of Rohkeat Murahise. Great gameplay from each one.
Well, I believe SmackDown Mid learned just so much from this game. They really adapted
Yes.
to the strategy. The
And
later the game
definitely,
went.
as soon as their economy stabilized to a point where they could get a Circa,
Yes,
an operator,
yes.
that definitely paid off big time.
It's like Circa on the other guns, he's like the small Doge or like the Chim. But as Circa, like he obtained the sniper rifle, he became the buffed up Doge. That's literally
real
what that
chat
was.
Nordic gamers. But Jade and Lex 8 both with quite the nice combat score there.
Very much so.
Econ ratings are alright overall, but that is definitely quite the gameplay out of Jade. And I mean Lex, Aiden, Jade, and Patrick, I do still have to say that is admirable performance from just running Odin, which is not considered meta by many people. But alright, I'm assuming we're gonna have a little bit of a break here in between these matches, but that was absolutely a
That was
great
a
first match of a great final.
exactly. That was a blast of a Valorant game, and kind of inspired me to learn more about this.
Yeah, me definitely too. I played a few matches, but I think the only limiter for me is that I can't aim for shit.
Me neither, man. Though you aim pretty good in Overwatch.
I mean, yeah, but that's a different thing, you know.
It
I
is.
gotta
It
flick.
is.
I just gotta look at that. Oh yeah, there's a flying thing there, and just think about it for a few seconds and shoot a
Fair
few
enough.
times.
Fair enough.
This is too fast.
All right.
All right, we're going to a break now. So see y'all later in match 2.
See you in match 2.
All right,
Feels like
hello.
a backstreet since we're
Yeah.
back.
Hello. This is N3 Gate, accompanied by the great Vahtoretari, and we are here to cast Game 2 of
Yeah.
quite the exciting final of the AG Fall Valorant Tournament. Here, our map for Game 2 is going to be split with, I think our attacks and defenders are correctly right now placed, so that's going to be Rohkat Murahaiset on attack, with
Yeah, I guess
Spike down the mid on defense.
the player base is kind of split on whether this map is a good or not, but some people like it and some don't. Personally, I think it's decent, not the
Yeah.
best, not great, not terrible, but this was picked by who picked, which one picked it? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. I think this might have been.
Probably,
This one have been ants. I think this was
yeah,
ants.
yeah,
Because
since
Lex
ants
8
are,
picked the first one. Yeah.
yeah, probably ants pick, and so let's hope they're doing well there.
All right, and a quick recap for the last game. I think it ended in a 13-9 for Rohkeat Murhaiset. So this is going to be that either Spike Down Mid wins this and they get into a quite interesting match point, or if Rohkeat Murhaiset win this as well, they are immediately crowned the victors
The
of this fall tournament.
Champions of
agents.
AG.
Condemned Hamster going for that Omen again.
I think he's been playing Omen every game probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. Rausko going for Sage instead of Killjoy this time around. No Killjoys at all. I think this might be a map characteristic. Going for quite fast locks on.
Yeah, Patrick
decided-
not going for the a big fella, going for the healer
No
this time.
Brimstone and also a Cypher. I don't think we've seen a Cypher before in this tournament.
Wait, Cypher.
Quite interesting comp here. Stada still going for that Sova and Hamster still staying strong in that Omen.
Yeah, it seems that Omen probably fits every map, I guess.
Yeah, true. Riki on Raid is definitely something I have not seen yet, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing that.
Few
And-
mirrors, Jade and Simapan, Condemned Hammer and Lex, and then Rausko and Patrick are mirror matches, and then there's the Raze and Sova against the Jet and Cypher. I think Cypher probably better on defense, if I remember correctly, but
Yeah, the traps are a bit interestingly. They work a bit interestingly on attack.
yeah, not the easiest to use. Maybe get some flanks off and get the rotates off.
definitely.
But last game, unusually, every other game we've been getting instant to the at the start, but last game we missed first 20 seconds when there was a B rush. So hopefully that does not happen this time.
Let's see here. We might be loading into the middle of a pistol round or not.
Let's hope we will find the Stockholm server in time before these fellas rush B.
Yeah.
Might be a skill issue. If anyone wants to donate a new computer to all the gamers, we are.
I think this might be an
accepting.
internet issue more because when I was loading stuff on my Wi-Fi, it was not working too well.
Okay, understandable. Let's see. Now we are getting.
We are loading into the middle of a pistol round.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Once again, we missed the first minute.
We did miss that, but that is very interesting since that is a total sweep.
Yeah.
I mean, not a flawless sweep exactly, but that was quite the sweep out of Spike down mid with Circa on Jet.
Spike down mid starting in with a strong start, and I guess production is changing up the names so they reflect the reality more correctly.
Fergie with quite the interesting Cypher setup here.
Yeah, doesn't want anyone to get the hiding in that small area, I guess. I would not, as a player who doesn't play Cypher at all, that looks like a last place I would put my trap.
Yeah, I mean, he
I guess
probably knows what he's doing.
People don't maybe expect that it's a new thing,
That
but yeah,
well,
looks like a B rush or a B attack. But the bomb is actually on A.
God, Fergie getting quite the spray down, but only securing the kill.
Bomb is on Raze on A, and bomb is getting planted on A. It's a fake.
Ricky getting a plant off, even though that was a massive fake attack there. Quite the interesting strategy here, and it seemed to have worked.
Yes, the rotates will be about the same time for for both teams. Of course, Raze is all alone still on site, and we'll be getting flanked.
Ooh, Circa with a good spray on. Oh, but
Jade
takes
two big
two out
kills.
with a sheriff.
Yeah, it's one against the world, and I don't see this happen. Well.
Oh no, it might be. Oh, but Jade gets it with another bulldog.
Jade gets like a 4K or 3K.
That's a 3K. That's a 3-piece right there.
Yeah, 3-piece. Very well played by Jade with limited weapons, but still making it work. So Rohkeat Murhaiset coming in strong back in the game. 1-1. I guess the fake worked too well. Now the whole Spike down mid team is on A side almost. Only Cypher at B, but luckily for Spike down mid there will there will be a B rush, so not very lucky for them. And the rotates will be a bit late, especially if the rush is fast enough.
Rick with a bomb drone. Getting down Cypher, even though he managed to evade most of the recon there.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this
But also getting a plant down, and that is definitely quite the pickle
yeah, this looks like
for Spike down mid.
yeah, it's like an easy win for the Murahaiset team.
I would not be that sure of anything yet. Definitely an interesting way to attack the site, but it does not work at all with a flawless victory for Rocket Murahaiset here.
Absolute bravery to go in the site with a good tempo. After losing the first round, two very nice rounds for Murahaiset. They're showing why they won the last map and why they are currently favorites on the betting charts to win the whole tournament.
We have a bet. We have betting charts.
Of course, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
Yes. Just don't tell the post.
Yeah, I mean, technically it would probably be hosted by another betting site. But when that Raisnade taking out a few Cypher traps, Fergie's whole defense is kind of taken aback by this. And the camera going down as well, I don't think Fergie's setup is viable anymore. They're spraying the smoke really wildly.
That's probably why they take the more heavier mid control, since the Fergie is not able to control the B side as efficiently anymore. But the heavy mid control seems to be...
Oh, Sirka does not know at all. Sirka gets blinded and like 3 agents coming in.
Absolute blindness, but Fergie has some interesting smoke setup here.
And a bomb drone.
The race bomb drone coming in clutch. Klaus will be getting Fergie, and this looks like another Murahaiset round. Unless something unexpected happens and Patrick picks up the Odin and lets it rip.
There's no Odin yet in the game, it seems, but Patrick is no stranger to the Vandal either. Taking out Rouse, but getting picked off by Sara. And Ricky taking down Lex 8 for another victory. Taking Murahaiset to a 3-1 lead.
Absolute massacre on the B side. The B side has been working pretty well. I think Fergie cannot hold down the side alone well enough, and it seems that Spike down mid agrees with me and decides to send 3 people there. That might be an overkill though.
Yeah, but Fergie's strategy was definitely a great one on B, but it is the problem with Cypher, I think, is that with those placements, people will learn them quite fast. Especially if you do the same thing a couple rounds in a row. And they're coming in again for a B rush, not knowing that they are about to face 3 people, actually 4 people this time. Oh, with Patrick trying to go in for quite the rush, not achieving much. Jade pushing out on
what a
top
nice
of a wall. Getting Sirka down, disoriented. Oh, Lexate going down. It's only Shimapam left. This is not looking great.
Absolutely clean attack with the wall, surprising Sirka completely, and this should be an easy round once again for Murahaiset. Very nice strats on the B side. You can see that they probably have practiced this sometime before, no? Not their first game
Definitely
of
not their first execution here, yeah.
This looks like their pick, for sure.
Yeah, they definitely know how they can execute all these sites really well.
Oh no, Shimapam gets a 1, but it's a small consolation prize.
Yeah.
1 for a very strong start for Murahaiset. Absolute beasting. Lost 1 game against top mains, but have bounced back after that very strongly.
Definitely after they heard of that top mains did not even make it to the final, they definitely got their hopes up.
Yeah, it seems to be. They should be riding high with that one. For sure.
Sirka holding down the middle alone, but there are 3 agents coming straight for her. Shimapam actually helping her. I would do not know what I was talking about. Oh, and Ricky taking down with a Raze ultimate, but Circa spraying down Ricky and Hamster with only Rosku left, but
Spike
taken
down
down by a
Race bomb.
Raze. Thatchel just got
Oh,
left there. Oh god, that is embarrassing in a way. Stada taking down Patrick, Jay taking down Fergie, so it's not at all
enemy remaining.
oh god.
Why is Lex coming? The bomb is on mid. I guess they don't know it, but for sure Circa thinks, where is the bomb? Are they rotating A? Yeah, Circa is going to rotate A. He doesn't know about the bomb. He doesn't see it, I think.
Blocking sight.
She has to know that something is up. It's fishy.
Yeah.
Why is there no plant? Does he notice the bomb now? They will find him. Now it should be an easy round, yeah.
Oh.
Circa can't do much. Probably a bit disorientated since the plant doesn't come. And,
Yes.
it did seem like Circa was unsure about the location of the bomb.
Yeah, but Spike down mid had a great situation with a 4v2, but that was taken down with Jade taking like 3 kills in quite a short span.
Spike down mid does not realize that Spike is actually down mid, and
Yeah.
I think Circa has a possibility there if he knows where the bomb is, but maybe it takes a bit more offensive position to hold for a short while, and then. But yeah, unsure about the bomb, I think, or maybe he knew. Who knows?
Sidika currently ready with a Jet ultimate.
There you go.
Fergie getting started down through the wall with a Guardian. That is quite the play there.
Yeah, Fergie holding on to the site, but Shimapan gets wrecked, and there's an ult by Circa, but Ricky smurfing on him.
Yeah, Ricky smurfed on him. Fergie holding this site all alone. Four people.
All by myself.
Oh, peeking but turning away to a wrong side. Jade taking an easy headshot there.
Yeah, this
Patrick
should
with a
be,
spectre and Jade expecting the heaven
Spike
angle
planted.
to take
I think-
Patrick down.
Alex said probably saving this Vandal, or well, it's like he's trying to get some kills.
Oh, that could have been a clean spray down there. But Ricky,
Good try, but there are still 2 people left after if he gets that kill. Still a pretty lost round.
yeah.
I guess just trying to do some damage to the economy. Observer, tap please shortly. Yeah, Jade and Ricky, 11 kills each. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Sidika with a nice 6 kills rounding it out. Which is quite the difference compared to last game since... Nice grab. But we were looking at last game and Sidika during the entire first half was only rocking with 2 kills, and now with a switch of an agent, they are in the top.
Battle out.
Yeah, it seems that they're switching their B attack to A, and Ricky is going fast. Catches Cypher.
Catches
Guard.
Cypher with his pants down, but Sidika Circa has the operator, and I remember that last time this
Spike
happened,
planted.
it was not a beautiful Cypher. Their enemies.
Rausku getting Patrick getting Rausku back. Good trade, but 3 vs 3.
Oh, but Jade peeking into a operator quite
Player
close
standing.
there, taking him down. Patrick going down. Lexate only left. Jade goes down. Quite a few sprays coming out. Looking for Hamster, looking for Stada.
Time is
Not
running
finding
out.
either.
One enemy
Time is
remaining.
running out. Taking out Hamster. Is he gonna stick that defuse?
I think he will take half. Yeah.
Oh, but Stada
Nah.
takes
9 HP left on Stara. Absolutely close round, but
Oh, that is.
valiant effort from
Oh,
from
yeah.
who was it? The Omen. The
Right.
yeah, Condemn Hamster. No. Lex. Valiant effort from Lex, and but unfortunately for them, it doesn't pan out. Looks like the B rush again. I think the almost. Well, if we exclude the second round where they took the fake to B and went A, most of these have been pretty straightforward executions on the side, but pretty good executions. It's hard to hold on to the side if the enemy has a decent executions, good flashes, good. But now,
Oh.
if Circa had an Odin there, That might have
would
been a
have been a
different
mess.
animal, but Lex getting
Lex 8 getting a double headshot through the wall even. That is quite a rare sight. And Ricky
win.
killing himself with a raise
Oh
ultimate.
no. No, Ricky, no. Ricky's putting in the chat some code. Maybe there's a free Valorant skin code. I'm not sure. But
Not my duelist
yeah.
That's content.
so the fastest one, TJK Kvififan Fia. So if you are looking for a free Valorant skin code, that might be it.
Yeah, that is.
Or it might not. We'll never know.
That definitely is a clip of some sort. What the hell was that?
Race nade.
Oh, Sirka running out.
Circa half HP instantly. And maybe Spike down mid is slowly catching on. They're have the first kill on this round, but Jade gets him up and absolutely caught. There is no revive on the defending side, but Condemned Hamster
Almost getting
comes
caught
back.
in the air.
Yeah, Condemned Hamster died, he was brought back, but they lost another person. 3 versus 4, and Sirka is very low, so I think this is very doable. Doable still for the attackers, but
Patrick with a nice strafe spray there.
yeah,
Picking up Vandal.
Last player
Now
standing.
Now looking good for Murahais now that Patrick got a Vandal. Started going down, but he does not notice Rausko. But Fergie in the corner catches out.
that looked like it hit him in the head once, but I'm not sure. Maybe it did. I think probably not.
Yeah, that's
Most likely not. I'm just predicting. Well, 7. It's looking a bit better. If they get a 5-7 round, that's really good for the start they had. But I think probably will be a 4-8 or something like that. 5-7 would be extraordinary good. But I don't have that much trust for these fellas quite yet. There is.
Ooh, Patrick burning
He's
down
out.
with Yoden, but Stara taking him down in exchange.
Patrick found his weapon, but
Fergie and Lexi with quite good position here.
yeah, pretty reasonable. Rotates the jet is a bit far
Going for
still.
some peaks, but Lexi was way too ready for that one. Fergie going in for a triple spray down, but getting chased down by a dog and now having to move his position totally.
Yeah, it's not the easiest. I think Raze will get a kill. No, not Raze.
Oh, and Jay,
Jade with the double.
Fergie and
Player
Smap on
standing.
both in the head. Rausko taking down Lexi. It's all in the hands of Sirka now.
Yeah,
And
still.
Jade with a 3-piece again, not looking great.
Can you production give us
Last
that
round
one? I
before
feel
the
like
switch.
Jade is like dominating. Yeah, 16 kills on Jade. Absolute beast mode. Only 9 kill on Lex and Sirka, who are the best of their team. It kind of smells like a 4-9 half, but 4-8 half would be a win for the spike down mid for sure. A super hard half for them. Just absolutely grinding for those 3 rounds.
Blinded.
Definitely quite the strategizing they needed for all of those 3 rounds where Murahais can pretty much do a lot of different things and still manage to squeeze out a victory there.
Yeah, the dog was shot and now Shimapan is waiting. He's waiting. Will the Ricky get wrecked or not?
Oh, that was a bit too excited with the sheriff there. And Sirka taking down Stara though, this might not be over.
Yeah, 3 versus 3, but the spike is down, so no, the spike is not down, but it's coming to B now. So I think I would still give edge to Murahais, but pretty even. I think a lot of depends on what. Sirka
Jade
is
taking down
thought-
Sirka and the blades get
Yeah.
unused.
Yeah, Lex will be rotating the wrong direction here, most likely, and will
But
leave the
Fergie
A
taking
side
down
open.
Jade, that is a pretty good score for them.
Yeah, but The bomb
Hamster
should be
and
going
Roster.
down. Yeah, the A side is clean. The rotate comes from Lex 8 and the realization should
seconds
come in
left.
3, 2, 1, yeah. Lex 8 realized I've been bamboozled. And Cypher is as far as he could possibly be. It's
Yeah.
it will be a they have to do a really quick check on the side
Yeah,
because
like,
they don't have a
they
lot of
could
time.
have had the opportunity to do something
Yeah, not a lot of
with
time
the
left.
ultimate, maybe.
But Omen going to check the site soon. I think the Omen is the key to this.
Last
Does he
player
get this
standing.
kill?
Oh,
He
but
does.
he did not know
Yeah.
about Hamster. He did not check Hamster's angle quite well enough.
Yeah, Fergie, really hard to pull
Blind
this off.
out.
But he oh,
Oh, he knew where they were, but the aim wasn't quite enough.
condemn
an effort
Roscoe
against
baits
that half
out.
there.
Switching sides.
Fergie moves his crosshair to Rausko and at the exact same time Hamster peeks out and timeout. I would say with attackers, Lex is
Yes,
getting
so
a
that
timeout,
spike
yeah.
down mid is getting an timeout
Yeah,
here.
they are the ones who really need it. It's 3-9. They are attacking. They
Yeah.
can't lose this pistol round. That's the most important round for sure. Because if they lose this, they will be poor, and then it's almost basically a 3-11, and that's hard. They really should have a good strategy for this round and try to win.
Yeah, definitely.
This is really a break it or make it moment for Spike down mid.
Yes, I'm very excited to see what they come up with. But we are seeing no pistols even bought yet.
Yeah, they're thinking.
Yeah, they're
Someone is
thinking
telling, okay, we go 4B and one go A to plant, and I think that would be a good strategy for this
Yeah,
one.
I'm pretty sure someone's thinking like, or let's buy as many. What are those? They're thinking right now that what would be the best gadgets to buy, and then they're gonna like buy all of their they're all gonna buy shorties
Yeah,
and just smoke out a site
shorties.
entirely.
5 shorties and rush B, and
Yeah.
then one guy goes A.
Casters freeze? No, it was not us.
We are good.
We good.
Did we freeze on the stream?
No, we weren't
Skeeter?
freeze.
Skitter, can you confirm from the guys who are listening to stream that we are not trolling?
I can also check the stream from my computer.
Oh, it's
here
fine.
quickly.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks to be totally fine. Yep.
maybe they're just saying that we are so cool or something like that. Super cool. It looks like an A. Wait, who? Wait, someone is asking at base. What is this?
I think this means that
Did they get a DC? What happened?
I don't think that was DC, or maybe it was.
Simapan has been executed. Oh yeah, he did
Down
DC.
A.
It
Last
seems
player
like
Oh
that.
yeah, I did. I think I did see Cinepan disconnecting in the chat, but
Oh
teammates.
no. He had some kind of freeze, but I guess they didn't have a.
Yeah, the timeout wasn't enough.
Damn. And now they.
Oh, now the defenders are starting another
Oh,
timeout.
no.
I think they're trying to do that timeout in solidarity, even though they got the.
Yeah. Rip Shimapan. I don't know what happened here, but we didn't freeze, but I guess Shimapan did.
What are those?
Oh no. Shimapan, poor Shimapan. But they maybe should have said that they had a disconnect. To somewhere.
Yeah.
That might have been a good strategy, you know. Throw in.
Yeah.
We have a sky blue screen. Oh. Oh, rip.
A
That
blue
is
screen.
unlucky.
Oh,
They
that
said
is.
back now. They said back round right before the round started, but or was it too late? I don't know. I don't know how this game does it because I
Yeah,
think
it
in
is weird.
CS if the round has started, you will not be able to get in bit like. So I guess maybe that
I mean, I
was it.
think they were. I don't know actually. They were still in the game.
It's a
and-
custom game, so can you only have timeouts or can you pause the game? Like,
I think there's only timeouts, like
okay.
as far as I know.
Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe a pro tip for next time: buy a computer.
Yeah, I gotta get an actual computer.
Yeah, don't play on Mac. Those are bad.
Hey,
I
and I'm
would-
not gonna play on a Mac. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, unfortunate event for Simapan. Wait, Oh, Ricky.
Whoa, Ricky with that
Ricky rocking it and
flying executioner.
but doesn't get the kill. Oh, but
Oh, but
Gordon
Hamster coming right behind him.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this is a.
Oh,
Oh
jeez,
my
that
lord.
is a massacre.
That's disgusting.
Jesus Christ, that was the fastest sweep I've ever seen.
This looks like Murahaiset is in a kind of a hurry.
Yeah, and I mean,
They wanna win.
they are definitely on a winning mood today. That is like, after this round, it's gonna be either a tie or a victory for Murad. So I don't know how much hope Spike down mid has left.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting.
From
I think
seeing-
after that round, if I was playing for Spike down mid, I would be a bit demoralized.
Yeah, true.
Bomb buddy out.
And there it goes, the bomb drone.
But definitely after following the gameplay of Murad since stage 1, I don't think they've evolved that much, but they still continue to execute their rounds quite well.
I think here you can really see that split is their choice. It is their map.
Yeah, that's definitely their map.
Okay, Stara is just dodging, but Sirka will find him.
Oh, Jade blasting Sirka in the face.
Oh.
Jade is
Spike down
definitely,
B.
like, with that judge, Jade is no joke. Jesus, that is like a lot of kill, but Lex was way too ready for that one then.
Will he catch them? Condemned Hamster is coming from
Hamster
behind.
coming from behind with a ghost and the judge. I think this is gonna be... I think this judge is an attempt to be merciful to them.
But
during
Bomb
these
Bomb
last
is
games.
knocked
Player
down.
standing.
Yeah.
Ronaldo's getting taken out by Fergie.
Oh.
And Lex taking Condemned Hamster out, not letting them win just yet.
Yeah, no match point for Hamsters. No match point for Murahaiset yet. But it does look kind of rough. 23 kills on Jade. Absolutely dominating this game. Now they get real guns. I think they had Spectres and pistols last round
Yeah,
or something like that.
specters and judges and pistols, definitely some quite wacky shit.
Yeah,
We're
no-
looking at a full Vandal on the side of Ants here, and on the other side we have more varied with Bulldogs, Odins, Vandals, and I think a Phantom was there too.
Yeah, taking the mid control. I think that has been reasonably good. Jet is able to get in the backline. I don't know if they noticed him or not.
Circa is really frosty there. Rausku holding that angle, but not ready for Fergie.
Ooh, Fergie,
Taking
yeah.
down Ricky as well. Oh, right, they are not ready to give up just yet. Circa taking out Hamster as well.
Only 2 people
Stada and
left.
Jade only left. This is not looking too great for Murahaiset this time around.
Yeah, it's
One
Jade
enemy
has
remaining.
come back from things like this before, but oh, Jade is now alone. Jade takes down Circa though, but now it is a 1v4 retake.
Patrick gets his Odin gun, but
The ultimate is up, but I do not know
I don't think you should use it.
if that's gonna be enough. Jade still gets Lexate. Jade
wow.
gets Fergie.
Well, it's a double pick
It's
should
down
be
to
coming.
Shimapan.
Oh no, not the.
Oh,
no.
he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Patrick, no!
God.
You're 5-11 losing. You can't do that. Oh no. That is
Oh,
respect.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
I don't think the Murahais are gonna let that one slide. Alright, like, can we get a tab? Let's see the weapons. Oh my god, but now Murahais are resorting to shotguns. They definitely want a humiliation victory or something, or maybe it's just their economy. I didn't really check.
I think it's an economy
That
thing.
is but that is a Sage with an Odin. This
Yeah,
intimidates me.
The favorite gun of Patrick.
Patrick definitely getting down to his roots, getting revitalized after that knife kill.
Yeah. Lex.
8, ooh, spicy headshot on Rauster.
Yeah, limited weapons on the side of Murahais. I think this round should be going for top down mid, but next round might be once again a bit harder one.
Rick with only a classic to his name. And Jade waiting out in the elevator well.
Shady with the shorty. Oh no.
Oh god, getting almost his entire head shaved off with that Odin. Hamster taking down Lexate with a frenzy.
Yeah, that's a few guns to save.
Oh,
Save
yeah,
for the
Ricky
next
now
round.
has a Vandal, and Ricky also gets an ultimate point there. Might be really close to getting a raise ulti, what that might be game changing at this point in the game.
It's actually 3 versus 3 at this moment, and they have found some guns on the side of Murahaiset, so it's
Yeah.
actually not that clear that they have a big advantage. They should be getting into B at like have a time to go to B. I think they are just thinking if
30 seconds left.
they should know that it's probably B at this moment, but they're probably thinking do we save the few guns we have left? But they are full HP almost. Or, if you don't, well, of course.
Alright, well, Sirka definitely knows where
Yeah.
they are now.
Yeah, Jade is pretty low, but
Cover
these
going
two
out.
fellas are full HP.
Here.
There's one Frenzy, was one Vandal, and
Oh, that spray almost transferred perfectly. Shimapan is quite in a hurry.
Cage triggered.
Fergie is on the side. Just
player
nowhere,
Oh,
but
Shimapan taking out Jade. Fergie taking out Ricky, and it is another victory for Spike down mid. Not letting go of this match just yet.
feels like top-down mid starts to play at that moment when the enemy is at 11 points.
Yeah.
That's the moment top-down mid realizes, hold on, there's a game going, what's happening?
Yeah, that's exactly how my studying works. It's kind of like I just don't study at all during the week, and then like on Sunday I'm like, all right, I have like 50 deadlines. Now's the time.
Yeah, it's,
And now their deadlines are in like a couple hours, and they have so many things to do. But God willing, they're able to make it.
Wall raised.
yeah, it is an uphill battle for sure, but maybe they are able to. Lex 8 and Patrick starting strong
Patrick
once
and
again.
Lex both firing rapidly and
Active spike.
securing the kills that they need.
Murhaiset are actually fumbling this bag somehow. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
but
let's not jinx it yet. Spike
multiple,
down mid.
very good multiple rounds from
Yeah.
top down mid. They have been taking it a bit more easy, maybe a bit slower, more methodically. Methodically.
Methodically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Close
Don't worry
enough.
about it. Don't worry about it. Patrick
Time
once
to
again.
serve between two lines of fire. That must be uncomfortable.
One
And getting
enemy
taken out by
remaining.
Alexei. Shimapan taking down Rausko.
Only
Locked down a
one
little bit of a
left.
battle with Stada. Stada reconsidering all of his life choices right now, being alone against a full team.
Shadows.
Star probably wants to save this gun somehow.
Oh, but somehow he gets Alexei still down. But still thinking on the save, but not committing to it. With Shimapan going down.
Yeah, I think this is the moment you save.
Yeah, Stada now is going to go and save.
That is the correct choice. There's still 3 people left. Barely in the time.
Taking down 2 guns definitely worth it in this case.
Yeah, I would guess that the economy on top-down mid is pretty reasonable at this moment if Skidder wanna whip out the scoreboard for a
Tabulated.
second. So,
Also, it's spike down mid, not top down mid.
yeah, spike down mid, yeah. There was the top mains that unfortunately did not get any time on stream
Yeah,
because
in their memory,
we had calculated that they might get the finals and would get some stream time there, but unfortunately, not today for top mains.
Yeah.
We are very sorry for top mains, but it is what it is. Well, if we didn't stream the other semifinals game, then Flex 1 would have not been on any stream, so it was a bad choice anyway, so...
Yeah, but definitely it was interesting looking at the kill feed there, or like, I mean, the kill scores, the
Okay.
KDAs.
Ricky going. Oh, Ricky gets the kill.
Ricky getting Patrick.
Spike down A.
Oh no,
Oh, but getting caught with a bomb drone in his hands, but Jade
That's
taking
good
Lexi
trade.
right after that. Quite the trade there.
yeah, good trade
The
from...
best trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever.
Yeah, actually interesting that...
And Sirka with the operator. This is nothing to be scoffed at again.
Sirka
Sirka
again.
taking out another one.
And
Is
again...
this the Simo How we've been hearing about?
One enemy
Oh, the
remaining.
classic and still winning that peak.
2 versus 1, I guess... Sova
Stada
always
is
has a
back to
chance.
this bullshit.
I think now Sarah should just pick one side and go hiding. Just wait in some very inconspicuous corner. They are rotating the B, so this is working on Stara's favor, but let's see how well they play this. I think Stara is playing on a wrong place. that is a place they will check this. I think he should be hiding on the
Last
side.
player standing.
Oh, but if he wins these
not-
both engagements,
Never
and
give
that
up.
is
My ult is ready.
The trade
that
is
is
not there.
horrible for Spike down mid, because
Match
that means
point.
they have to win each and every single game after this, even if they even want a chance at a tie.
Yeah, 5 rounds in a row. Must wins. This is a big pressure for the whole team. Can't make any mistakes. That's a very dreadful situation. They
That
find
is a
themselves
horrible situation, yeah.
Well,
And Ricky
luckily,
seems to be confident,
There.
teabagging with the operator in his hands.
Ricky knows he's gonna get 1 kill from here.
I don't know, Sirka is quite the...
Sitka has been seen.
I've got your trail.
I think that might have actually worked against. Okay,
Oh,
Ricky gets the kill.
Sirka is down already.
But fair again,
Sirka
later.
Lecto making it up by taking down Jade, and Jade definitely has been pulling most of the weight on the side of the Ants.
Yeah, the B side is on a pretty tough lockdown. I think the A side will be a better choice. They know the operator, not AVP, operator of course, is on the B side. So they should probably avoid it and try to go to A. And as we know, there's only one hamster who is trapped in deep in A side. So let's see. I think if hamster gets 2 kills here, it's a possibility. If hamster gets only 1 or 0, as it happens, I think this is a save. They save the operator. They save another gun. But I would not want to see these guys try to defuse. This looks like Ricky might even... Wait, Ricky has ditched the operator once again. Okay.
We're going for Lexi, but Patrick taking it down with the Odin, Stada being the only one left 3 times in a row.
Yeah, Stada will be saving this gun. There's no chance on...
No, but Stada has demonstrated the ability to gain a victory in these situations as well.
Yeah, but as we see, that's an easy save.
Yeah, the spike is already down, so I don't think there is much that he can do.
Yeah, time is low. There's
Yeah.
3 enemies. That's a good save. Let's hope he doesn't stumble on them and die, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the gun situation for this round? Did the saves help? They
We
will
are
be getting...
There might be... Are they forcing, or... I think this
I
might
think
look like
a half
an eco.
by... Yeah, like an eco, few pistols and around this Vandal and...
Yeah, I would assume that they would give that Vandal to Jade, since Jade is pretty heavily carrying the kill feeds, but Stada seems to be keeping that Vandal for themselves.
Yeah, Jade with a pistol only.
Yeah, that is...
Patrick
rough.
gets to shoot with his gun and Stada finds a kill, so... Maybe it was the right choice to
Maybe it was the right choice, yeah.
keep it in the Stada's hands. A mid B control is something that
You
top,
will not kill my ally.
Oh,
Bomb down
Patrick
mid
providing
boogie.
Fergie right now.
That's a good one. So it's still 5-5. I think that's the perfect place to revive someone. You get back to 5-5. You don't want to save it because you know.
Yeah, because if they lose this round, there is no
Yeah.
way they can use it anymore.
Yeah,
Blinded. Satchel up.
that's like the best possible
Jade
situation.
going for a few flash here, but there might be someone coming
Get
straight
out of
from
my
behind.
Oh no.
Demon Hamster getting a shot off, but Lex taking him down, and Patrick taking down Jade, Ricky taking down Shimapan. Ricky being, I
Last player
think,
standing.
Ricky now being the only one left. Going for quite the fast peek, but Lex8 still lands that headshot first.
Yeah, that Ferrari peak did crash into a wall right there.
Yeah.
9-12, it's getting closer. This was, and it's
a
how much are
sushi
those?
here.
2,000 yens. I'm not sure how expensive that is.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask Siri.
We have some Vib.
Kuinka monta jeniä on 1 euro?
Skidder, show us a tap quickly.
Alright, 1 euro is 159 yen, so that's like, you know...
17 euros.
I mean, less, like
15 euros. 15
Look
euros.
out.
15 euros-ish.
Yeah.
Blinded.
But last 7 rounds, 6 had gone to bomb down mid, so they are on a good track right here, but still, 3 rounds left to win in a row.
Go get 'em.
It's looking better and better all the time though.
It is looking better, definitely, but
There hasn't been many full buys for our guys, Muurahaiset. They've been these half buys and shotguns. They keep on forcing this. I think they should just save a round to get a full buy. Because these shotguns are not as effective as Vandals and operators. And
yeah, definitely not. Perhaps they're just trying to pan out the game for our entertainment, which we do appreciate, but I'm not sure if this is good. 'Cause
Out.
oh no. Shimapan finds Rauska, but the other finds the raid. And Stara finds a kill. 5 vs 2. Fergie does not get revealed, I think. But there's someone in the backlines. Ricky against Lex. This is for the match.
Oh no!
Spike
Yeah.
Fergie
down
being
B.
the last guy left, this is the entire finals on his shoulders right now. It must be stressful. So,
Oh, no.
with that Sky ult
That
right
is-
on him, and that is the round, that is the game, that is the finals, that is the whole tournament.
For
And
the
congratulations to our winners.
Rocket Muurahaiset. Well played, well played. Absolute clinic on the first half. A bit shaky on the second, but they do pull it
Yeah.
together in the end. And very well played for Spike down mid. After losing the first game, they pull themselves back together and get all the way to the finals. But
Yeah.
Rocket Muurahaiset just too strong. Jade getting a 30 piece right there. Absolute masterclass.
Yeah,
350 combat score on average. That is massive.
I would be guessing that Jade, if we would have a prize for tournament MVP, it would go to Jade. But Jesus Christ, what a game, what a tournament! Absolute joy to see Rocket Muurahaiset make it all the way here and execute the final in such a fantastic fashion.
Yes, and well played for our boys. Spike down mid as well. A valiant effort. Go get it to the 9-13. It was 3-11 or something.
Yeah,
And,
they
but
still
they
managed to claw it back to 9-13, which
Yeah.
is a valiant effort, but it was not sadly enough against the Titan, which is Rocket Muurahaiset.
so production. Do we have like a winners?
Do we have an
interview
interview
no?
or
No,
nothing? All right.
we will not have an interview. We are live from a studio in Ruskeasuo. And do we have production? Do we have something to say? Anything else we would like to put on the board? Well,
All right.
we
Well,
will.
I would. I think if I'm just really quickly trying to market a few things, we
Yeah.
definitely should be talking about the next tournament, which is our Counter Strike 2 tournament coming
Yes.
up in when was it?
18th of 11 is the first.
18th of November is the first games of the Counter Strike tournament with a whopping €1,000 prize pool incoming. So definitely all the gamers that were playing in this Valorant tournament, I assume, would also be doing quite well in the Counter Strike tournament. So
Yeah.
definitely get a team and get signed up there. That is quite the event also coming
Yes.
up.
That there will be qualifiers on 18th and the finals will be played on 25th. I think that will be on our site or somewhere else. And for some Riot enjoyers, we will be hosting a watch party on 19th for the World's Finals. So that is another event we're having for this rest of the year. And next week for our casual gamers, I think we have a bi-weekly game night. So hop on there to game some casual games and vibe with the guys. But this studio will be going out, I think. We
Yes.
thanks to Weavers and thanks to the players. We are happy that you came to play with us.
Yes.
And thank you, Kalle, for casting, and Laszlo and Henny also. Thanks for casting. And again,
Yes.
we will be going out. And Skinner, are you ready?
Put the outro music.
And thanks you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. See you later.